Hi guys. Why does it keep doing that? I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm multi-streaming. Maybe that's what it is. Hi everybody. Oh, I didn't pull chair yet. Let me pull that up. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Hi guys. I am a smidge of a mess, but it's okay. It's okay. I think I got everything mostly situated here though. Question mark. Question mark. Okay. I'm a little cold. Let me turn this heaty blankie back on. It turned off. Ugh. I say that now and it's gonna get hot in here because it always does. Okay, let me. Now, I want to clarify really quick. So, just drop that. Um, I have changed a little bit of my settings with my microphone, and I want to make sure I sound okay. All right. So first, but yeah, there we go. There you go. Put that up here. Okay. Um. And then let's see, let me catch with chat. Hello, hello. Hi, Injustice. Hi, hi. Um, hello, NASCAR. I read man, I don't know, as something else. What did you read it as? Wait, man PP? Is that what you're thinking? Did you switch the D and the I and add a C? Or is that just me? Am I a pervert? Oh no. Okay. Men, the audacity. Can't believe Tiki would ever draw men. One of the few commissioners of Art of Man from Tiki. Listen, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Right. So, hey. Hi, Crimson. Just make sure you don't overheat, please. I'll try not to. Fellow man commissioner. You sound clear and good to me. Perfect, perfect. Now, so here's why I changed, let me clarify. I changed some audio settings because like I was listening to like part of the VOD because I was listening for something, and I noticed that sometimes my voice was cutting out a bit. And I'm like, I know that can just happen if like you have peaks in like audio and stuff like that, but sometimes it didn't seem like it was really peaking that much. So I'm like, why is it cutting out so much? So I kind of went and redid a bunch of things with the, not a bunch. Let me clarify, not a bunch. I went and messed with the filters. Basically, what I did was delete all of them. I put, except the noise suppression, I kept that. Then I turned the boost down on my physical mic all the way down to the very end, and then put the gain on up. So I was hoping that the boost on the mic wouldn't pick up like mouth noises. You know what I'm saying? Like when you're talking and your mouth will make little noises, because if you're up in somebody's ear with your mouth making noises like that, it could sound really gross. And I'm not doing some ASMR like eating. I'm kind of stream. You feel me? So and then I did add a noise gate so that it doesn't pick up really, really quiet background noises as much. Like my phone, wherever my phone is, which I don't know if I put that on silent. It's just my phone. It's just my phone. Let me just make sure that is on silent. It is. Cool. So like my phone, if it accidentally goes off like a vibrate or something, although the vibrate is actually kind of loud, but that's a whole other creature. Point being, so yeah. It starts with a D and ends with a K. Donk. And it has 3 letters. Enough said. 3. Well, then I guess it's not dick. That has 4 letters. See, I just got fired from my job at the keyboard factory. They said I wasn't putting enough shifts in. Is that Fishmaster? Or is this just somebody else that's also making dad jokes? It's not Fishmaster. Fishmaster did not change his name. I was just really thrown off by the dad joke. Oh my goodness. Without the C. Oh, okay. Yeah, without the C. D-I-K. Um, I have no idea what you mean. Could you demonstrate these noises you're talking about? Ugh. I am more inclined not to just because you asked, but also because I don't really want to gross people out. Yeah. Oh, can I talk about something else? Can we go and talk? Tiki needs to talk about. Wow, I just talked in the third person. Just gonna jump off my roof in game. Okay. So can we talk about there's something going on with Twitch right now where it's not like calculating everybody who's in the stream, and I saw some things about it on like Twitter, right? And I was like, okay, well, I mean, I don't freaking know, right? So then Saturday, we just had the Saturday stream, right? I was like thinking whatever, it's a slow day kind of thing. And I'm like, it's a slow day. There's other people streaming. People are busy living their lives. Like, it is what it is. Like, I was like, we don't have as many people as usual. And that's fine. There was nothing wrong with that. Right? Um, but then I found out what was actually happening is they're not counting lurkers apparently now, which is like the backbone of every freaking single stream on the planet. Because who has the time to sit there for an 8-hour stream and type the entire time? I'm struggling just to talk the entire time. I can expect some rando person to type the entire time, you know? And so I was like, what is happening? So Kitten goes and tells me, because she's the MVP and she could see it in the mod view and in regular view. So she was looking and she went, Tiki usually has more people than this. Something seems wrong. So she went through and counted, right? Because she's on something. Not she's not on something. She's great. But I thought it was funny. So Kitten goes through and starts um counting how many people are actually in the stream despite what the views were saying. So like it was saying around 2025. What it actually was like 55 to 60. And then towards the end, a little getting closer to 70 at one point. And so I was like, what? And I just told her, I was like, was it really? You know? And she's like, and I didn't count any bots. I didn't count any of those. I made sure to skip the bots and I counted it a few times over a couple hours. So she was sure to count it multiple times and came out to the same amount each time. And I was like, oh, I don't know if you're thinking it's a slow day. Nope. Nope. So, yeah, that is actually really frustrating. My headcanon right now is that they are doing this so it's harder for people to hit partner. That's what I'm thinking. Because there's so many people who were getting close to hitting partner. And then they changed it or whatever made so it doesn't count lurkers now. And now people aren't hitting partner anymore. That's what I think. That's my tinfoil hat. So, yeah. It's kind of cringe. Fishmaster has competition. He does. I'm not this fish fella you are talking about. Yes, you're not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mama T. Hi. Hi, Mike. How are you? Twitch not counting lurkers is a lot more aggressive now. Yeah. I'm like, I I don't see the problem with, because there's a lot of people who will just have it on and listen and not want to talk, or they're shy. And I don't see why that is such a big issue. What's wrong with not wanting to talk, but I still want to watch and support like that? And it's like, what about when ads are ran? Do I not get count if they have to sit there and watch the ad if they're not physically talking? Does it not count for my ad revenue now? Okay, hi honey. What? You can't take my water. Okay.
Here's your water.
Okay, honey. Thank you. Bye. I love you. She's came busting in. I'm thirsty. Like why isn't your mama doing it? Okay, anyway. See, messing with work reviews, really that is happening. Interesting. Yeah, it is. I at first I didn't believe it because like usually when something like that happens, it's like maybe it's a glitch with one person, and then like sometimes other people will hop on the bandwagon, but no, it is happening. Let's see. I was on a stream yesterday where it was like super accented, and I think like 4 of the 28 people watching were being counted. That's crazy. They want lurkers to like talk at the beginning or use channel points redeems to count. Yeah, but here's the thing, even in it so what would happen is too, like the numbers would fluctuate if you would type, it would count you, right? But after a little bit it stopped counting you again. And it's like I didn't know I had to come and type a 1 in the chat every like however long. That's the bigger problem. So, yeah. Oh heck, what? That's honestly terrible. What's Lark, what's honestly terrible? Then again, they made it so you can't lurk in more than 2 streams as a viewer too. Right, right. So then okay. And you know what? That one makes sense if they don't want people to like try to boost their numbers by lurking in a bunch of streams. I mean, I still think it's kind of stupid, but at least there's a little bit of an argument there. I don't get the argument for this one. It was saying 20 to 25. You sure you didn't read the date, JK? Oh, yeah, yeah. Fun times. So, how often does one have to type in chat out? I'm not sure. The child has arrived. All hail the child. She ran away very quickly. Hello, hi, Mike. In it's chat or use a channel point redeem within like every 10 to 15 minutes. Now, I think that is crazy. You can't expect people to dedicate all of their talking time to a stream for viewing. Pretty sure it's an advertiser thing. They want more accurate numbers for advertisers. Ugh. Nah, no, I'm still against it. Looking while I make breakfast. Oh yeah, make sure to type every 10 to 15 minutes so it counts as a watch. Please, because I'm just so desperate for people to talk. Whatever sense that makes. Please don't actually do that though. I don't want, that's something that sucks. You don't want people to feel pressured to have to make sure their like favorite streamer, for example, does well. That's it's just dumb. See, Twitch does track when people join versus part, so it should be able to count lurkers easily. I see it in my Chatterino. Weird that they are doing this then. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Let's see. I think the lurkers are still also counted in the stream analytics too, so Twitch is being absolutely crazy. Also, happy spooky month. Happy spooky month. Hey yo, hello, hello. But yeah, I just wanted to talk about it for a second. Like I just it sucks to try really hard to it sucks to try really hard to gain up your numbers and do well and try to build up a community, and then you put on this thing of, hey, you kind of need to like force your community to talk if you want to do well. Like currently there's almost twice as many people as Twitch is counting. Is there really? Right now? I'm gonna casually reload my page just to make sure I'm not crazy here. Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, I see that. Ay, ay, ay. I'm fitting that this is your first stream of October. Uh, is that fitting? Mama T, hello Neptune, how are you? If you're a transformer, what machine would you transform? Oh, what is the transformers? You could do like a some kind of car, truck, um, a plane, right? Are there any other ones besides those? Probably not. Um, I'm gonna be a boat, so that way I'm only useful on water, kind of like Aquaman. I'm pretty useless outside of that. Hello, Fishmaster. Somebody told a dad joke earlier, and I thought it was you for a second. You just changed your name. Ah, 18 currently, but the counter is showing 10 now. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Happy spooky month. Happy spooky month. I'm not really going to be trying to do any spooky art, I don't think. I might do one spooky like a Halloween themed piece of like my VTuber, but I don't know how much more I'm going to do besides that. Um Now also tutu doo doo, huh? Okay. Also, to think about too. So since I have my computer in a new case and it's running better because who would have thought a case that has a lot of airflow would help keep my CPU and liquid cooler keeping things nice and cool and my PC not overheating. Crazy concept. Um But since that stuff is doing better, I may do a game for Halloween this year. I know like it's kind of like hit or miss kind of thing, but yeah. I heard, oh, what was this game? There's like some creepy point and click game, but I don't know if that's what I'm going to do for Halloween or not. I'm not sure what game I'd play. I would not be against hearing your guys' suggestions as long as it's not something that's going to break my computer. So yeah. Talk. I'm talking. I am talking. Talk. And also guys, just and to clarify again, I did change the mic settings, so just let me know if anything sounds weird, okay? Or if there's any cutouts or whatever. I did record myself just talking just to see if there was going to be any kind of issues and it sounded okay, but it honestly testing things in recording versus testing it live are like two different creatures, because when you're testing it while recording, it's you're recording and you're like trying to make sure you talk clearly and articulate, but when you're streaming, eventually it's like, because it's not like I'm doing this like mask of, oh, I'm performing right now. I'm just over here like, hey, I'm me and I'm just talking out of my butt right now. I'm talking out of my butt for a few hours. So I may not notice that I'm talking quieter or louder because I'm just so caught up in the moment versus recording something that's like a minute long, you know? So, ugh. um, speaking of talking out of my butt, this is the perfect time. I totally need to catch up with chat. I'm so sorry. Um, but really quick, hello Raiders. Hi, I'm Tiki Torchies. I'm a Red Panda VTuber, and right now I'm yapping. But what I'm going to be doing instead is I'm going to be um doing a study on the male figure and trying to draw men better because I draw nice pretty ladies, but not necessarily nice pretty men. I mean, the men aren't bad, but I want to make sure they're on the same level as when I draw girls. So we're going to do a little bit of a study, and then I don't think a study's going to take me like 6 hours to draw. So after I do a little bit of a study and just kind of make sure I point out the pieces and parts I need to remind myself to draw, then I'm going to pick a male VTuber and start drawing them because I like drawing VTubers and I have a problem. So yeah. But if you want to see any examples of my finished stuff, you know, I should really, you know, it would be really smart having like a thing where I could show my art and not have to switch to the whole arting screen. That would have been smart. Poop. Give me a second. I got this. I got this. Media. Add a source. Give me a second. Give me a second. Is it window capture? What do I have set for this? Oh, funny. Okay, this one? Not this one. Wrong. Wrong. You guys are seeing all my information. Oh no. That's the one I wanted, but I'm not very smart. You drag this all the way to the bottom. Like right there? Okay. Oh, it's under the chat. Oops. Up a little bit more. There we go. There we go. Examples of my finished art, which is what I was trying to say. I finished this recently of my VTuber. Oh my goodness, that is so small you can't see a thing. Whoop. And whoop. And whoop. There's some examples of my finished art. That one. And oh, that's another one I did of myself. Hey, it was all to celebrate my new VTuber because I finished this recently. Let me show. Hey, Zantrea, how you doing, girl? See? See? So yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna speed read through the rest of chat. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm a mess. Okay, something like blaster, sound waves, radio, oh yeah, I'm just gonna stick with a bow. I'll be useless. Mini cons, cell phones, boom boxes, guns, scooters, cameras. Oh my goodness. There's a submarine one I remember back in the day who was insanely OP. Oh. Ooh, submarine or boat? I mean, it's kind of the same, but boats don't generally go under the water, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be a submarine, actually. If I was a transformer, I'll be a submarine so I can sink under the sea. And then robot animals and dinosaurs too. Oh. Did you show what this case looks like? What case? Play Alan Wake for October? Silent Hill? Maybe. I'm not sure about the Alan Wake, though. No, that was me doing my mandatory typing to stay as a viewer. Okay, Effin, thank you. Crispy like potato chips. Okay, I suggest Vapor World Over the Mind. It's basically 2D Lies of P with puppet animation. Ooh, that sounds fun. I love Lies of P. Serious game ever. E.T. for the NES. Absolutely terrifying. Oh my goodness. Okay, now what does it say you were doing on your stream? Oops. I did not mean. Hey, I love Tales of Symphonia! Okay, sorry. Let me put the window capture away. Dude, Tales of Symphonia is so freaking good. I love that. It is my favorite Tales game. Is Blue Sky still any good? I'm thinking about making an account there to upload my art. I think you should make an account and upload your art everywhere you can. Everywhere. Because you don't want to put all your eggs in one basket. I still have a DeviantArt account, even though I hate DeviantArt now. Sorry, hate's a strong word. I dislike it. Hands? I do have hands. How you doing? Hello, cute red panda. Yapping is the best thing. I'm yapping so much. I don't know how to draw men neither. Hey. But yeah, I didn't say what you were doing on stream for some reason. Usually it says this person was doing blah, blah, blah. I mean, it could depend how crazy you want to go into the study. I won't go that crazy. There's a slideshow thing where you sit up in OBS, rotate through completed works. I probably should do that, but I'm not that smart. It looks beautiful. Oh, thank you. Looking good. Thank you. Thank you. Amazing work. Thanks. Rare high thread knot. My goodness, that's so small. That's what she said when he put his clothes back on. Oh my gosh, it is a good game. I know. Yes, it is. It's so freaking... Okay. I've played quite a few Tales games. I know I haven't played all of them. I've played all the ones that are on Steam currently, I think. Except for Graces, I think, is the only one I didn't touch. Or maybe I played it a little bit when I was a child, but I don't remember for the life of me. Played all of those ones, and then I played a couple that were on PlayStation or GameCube. Tales of Symphonia on the GameCube, I think, is the first time I played that. For, because I'm old, I'm grandma, okay? So, I'm not a grandma, but yeah. And then I know Tales of Xillia. Is that the one I'm thinking of? And making sure I'm not crazy right now. Is the remaster for that is supposed to be coming out on Steam here at the end of the month. Tales of Xillia remastered, but it's only the first one, not the second one, but I'm hoping the remaster might be really cool and have the second one with it, because I actually never got to finish that one. And I didn't own it. My friend was letting me borrow it, but then I had to give it back. So, yeah. Showing what your new PC case looks like. Things lose context when a streamer has goldfish memory. Why you gotta call me out like that? Oh my goodness. I have a picture of it, but not a picture of my case specifically, but I have a picture of like the case from the interwebs. Give me a second. I did not have writer's block. My writer just hates the clock. I guess I'll sleep when I'm dead. I'm better than the migraine in my head. Am I the only one I know? Okay, cool. I can just use the window capture thing here. Oh, snap. Well, and about my throat. This is the case I bought, the H9 Flow RGB. Cherry's in the way, but I think you'll be fine. You can see the main part of the case. So my old case had like no airflow whatsoever. This one has like mesh everywhere, and then like the nice like glass front part. It is a hefty case. It says it's a mid-tower case. I don't believe it. This thing is way bigger than my last case, and I'm like, this thing is hefty. I could fit everything in my mother in it. Like, this is so much. She's going to fangirl. Hate can be justified. Wait, what? You drawing men. I know, but I gotta learn. Okay, let me put that way again. Kratos, best character. Oh my goodness. I'm just like, where are you in my life? Dude, I love Kratos. I love him. I know there's some people that are like, ew. I'm not an ill. I'm a simp for Kratos. I'll fully admit it. Okay? He has a nice voice. He's daddy. Literally. But like, ugh, yeah. Like, whenever I'm playing the game, I'm like, because if you've played the game, you know what, and you played it fully, I should clarify, you know the story. Every time I go to replay the game because I get in the mood, I'm like, you're on my team the entire time. I can have you. I'm really excited for Tiki to draw men. Really? Me? Okay. I'm Atari 2060 or 2000. Wow, 2600 old. Wow. Blah 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 blah. Okay, the back fan looks small but nice. The one that goes up the entire length? Nah. It's great. I mean, oh wait, you talking about that little one on the left? That one's small. He's small. But I mean, After you add in a bunch of your other stuff, I don't think I really noticed. It's not much, but it's honest work. Everything in my mother. What did Mama Tiki do to deserve PC jail? Nothing. I'm just saying, it's a big PC. I could fit my whole family in it. Oh yeah, the road to finding a good PC case. You need bigger ones so the airflow will be good to cool down everything. Yep. It's really nice. I mean, because I monitor my temperatures, my CPU temperatures, and the liquid temperature. So before, my old case, the liquid temperature, like just like chilling, not during stream, just chilling, or yeah, just chilling, the liquid temperature would be around 40 to 50. And that was having the cooling on performance, so it was going. And my CPU temperature would be around 70 to 80. just sitting. Like, that's bad. I mean, it doesn't seem bad, but once you start running everything, it's like, and it starts getting up in temperature. I mean, the highest I saw my CPU's temperature was at 102. And like, I understand it'll jump up when you start up programs and stuff, but while I'm doing stuff, like in the middle of a game or something, I feel like maybe it shouldn't do that. You know? Like right now, my CPU temperature is going between it's jumping around between 68 is the lowest I've seen it, and 66 now. 66 is the lowest I've seen it, and 85 is the highest I've seen it. With the liquid temperature at 36, that is a significant difference. So it's been nice. Well, full tower case has a ton of hard drive space, which is great for servers and NAS builds. Yeah, I don't need a ton of hard drive, I said hardware, hard drive space. My dad has servers in the basement, so if I just want to back up my stuff onto something else, I just drop things in there. Okay, Kratos is the only man I'm okay with drawing. Get in the mood. Not what I meant. In the mood to play the game again. Yeah, small left one. Yeah. Let's see. I'm just excited to have the opportunity to watch Tiki draw and grow into a wonderful artist. What? That we all know she'd be while appreciating the phenomenal artist she already is. Man, I gotta go all of a sudden. I'm embarrassed. It's not that bad, but it depends on what you're using, of course. Right. So it's like, the problem is if I'm like running VTube Studio and VBridger and all my other stuff, because I run like 9 programs for stream. Well, not 9. Well, 6 to 8. How about that? You know, it's like, who wants to worry about the computer shutting down when you're in the middle of doing something? Because that's what happened. My CPU got too hot and my whole entire computer shut down. And I was like, you know. So yeah. Okay, calm down. Can't give her too much praise so early in stream, my goodness. I'm just speaking the truth. You speak your truth. But maybe not mine, because no. Okay. Didn't say you're wrong. Okay, so why don't we go over, because we've been yapping for like 40 minutes, okay? Well, not 40. The first 10 minutes of me just not even here. Let's go over to the arting screen. Let's put this away first, because I'll forget. Okay. And then the arting screen. It keeps doing that. Does it do that when it's live? Wait, I gotta go back here. I gotta go back. What a nice thing where I can go back in the stream. Nifty. Don't mind me. I just want to see, because on my screen, it looks like when I transition to from scene to scene, it looks like it runs. It is running it twice. I don't know why it's doing that. Really weird. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Tablet. Say. Yeah. Okay. Looks at stream title. Ah, yes. You start with piling a little bunch of secrets all together, then add some misery to them. For those who know the reference knows. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know the reference. I'm the worst. Okay. Let me. Let me. You know, it would have been nice if I pulled up my references while I was yapping, but I'm not smart and did not pull up my references while I was yapping. I need to close all these tabs. I don't need them anymore. I was doing that Knights of Guinevere art. I'm gonna fully admit that I don't know what it is, but my inspiration for drawing that has kind of died. I don't know. I started rendering it more offline and I don't like this as much as I liked it before. and I feel not happy with it, so I'm gonna stop drawing it. I think it's because it's a straight on piece, and I'm so used to drawing some kind of form of perspective or something that it's like it looks stiff and boring to me. So I think that's what it is, but I'm not gonna say entirely that's what it is. So yeah. Okay. You are smart. You were just focused on something else. Yeah, yeah. Smart. Why you always lying? Why you always lying? I know what I am. Okay, I have a whole page of like men. How do I say this? Of like my art help stuff where it's just men practice. So we're gonna start off with, let me see here if I have anything specific. I have to ask this because, okay, I have to ask this because Twitch is Twitch, but we men that are shirtless are allowed to be shown, right? Just not women. Because I was thinking about it and I was like, maybe this isn't okay. And I thought about it for a second. I went, wait a minute. Can I get in trouble for having like a photo of like a model without a shirt on, for example? Just something for a base and then to build off of, you know? Correct, men can be shirtless. Okay, cool. I don't want to play with you anymore. Drops whip to the floor. That's kind of how that felt, yeah. Why isn't it showing the Spotify information? That's weird. Okay, one second. We're gonna pause and we're gonna hit play again. Uh-oh. Pause. Play. Okay, just took a dump. Whatever, it happens. It happens. I take dumps all the time. So, um, I'll spoil the reference. What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. Dracula, Castlevania, Symphony of Night. Oh, I haven't played that. I haven't played that. I've heard good things about it, but I've never played it. Well, I'm glad you know you're someone who does their best and that has a whole community of people who are proud of them. Correct? Men can't be sure. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Yes. Technically, yes, but it could potentially lead to a false flag. I heard on Discord. A false flag? Seriously? Like when they bonked you for those circles? Yeah, getting that one band that one time compared to like other things I've drawn, and it was like, these are sketch lines. There's like nothing even concrete here yet. I got banned for this, was like, whoa. Exactly as Nicker said, but it's more of if you have like a zoom in on the nip nops. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not zooming in on those bad boys, so I think we'll be okay. It's easier to figure out the physique when they're not wearing nearly as much. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately. Hey, I need to figure out your body. Can you be naked? I'm just gonna pick, I don't really want to pick that one. Maybe this one? I just need a guy who's just standing there. This one. He's just standing there. Now, I'm not really about super muscles, but I think this is going to be good. This is just standing there. This is what I need to figure out. I need to make sure I can, oh, you can't see that color at all. the difference in structure. So while I'm not really crazy about muscles, I'm over here like, at least I need to, at least it's nicely shaped so I can start off somewhere, you know? Do you won't zoom in on the bad boys, but what about the good boys? Depends. Do they give me a treat? Does that mean we can zoom in on you, NASCAR? Need to figure out your body. Can you get naked? I think there's a certain genre of videos with that plot. Oh my goodness. Yeah, a little bit. I'm about to eat a piece of chocolate. My mom brought me chocolate home. Like, she brought me, this is a lot of chocolate. I'm like, okay. All right. Like, I'm not gonna complain. But I mean, I don't know what I did to get this much chocolate. Like, there's enough chocolate here to feed an army. Yep, yep, yep. Boop. Nope, close. Does this pick it up? Oh, it's not picking up opening the box. Okay, cool. Ow. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, first thing. Blue. Let's make this bigger. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Generally thicker necks, but not always, right? Okay. Usually right here. So girls, usually it's a little more slender and kind of curves up. While guys have this little bit of like the hump from the muscle. So we're just gonna, a little bit of hump there. I'm not gonna give an answer. Gonna give that an answer because sub reason. Shut up. My sister was listening and she said she thinks it's BS that you got banned for nipple outlines. It wasn't. Wait. It wasn't even nipple outlines. Deej, it wasn't. Let me clarify. I can find the post. I made a post about it on Twitter and I tagged them because I went, seriously, this is what got me banned. This. It wasn't even nip lines. It was, because I don't even draw those. I don't draw those. It was, let me scroll down. I can find this really quickly because I was sketching this piece. Ah, copy and paste. This is what got me banned. Now I was only banned for an hour. They repealed it very quickly. So I was like, I'm just trying to get the form down, but this piece, the finished was, I mean, let me pull up the finished version, which I ended up changing the leg a little bit, but it's this version. So she was going to be clothed. It's just like, how am I supposed to get the form correct if I can't draw the pieces parts underneath and they're not like really? Ooh, look at that sexy figure. What? Nothing says hot like a bald lady amputee with no skin organs, a face. Yeah. So yeah, it was super dumb. Super dumb. They repealed it very quickly though. So they said, "Hey, our bad. My bad. We are so sorry," basically. They did say sorry. That was the weirder part. That was the most incredible part. They said sorry. So yeah. I don't know what I did to get this much chocolate. That's what Becky said the first time she was with Tyrone. Oh my god. Effing please. What my mom said about my dad. Wait, what? Just remember, Tiki, pecs are just pentagons. Kind of. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess if I made this into a point. But yeah, you're not wrong. See, that's the one thing that's weird. I know people say, "Oh yeah, just think about it in like think about the shape and just replace the body parts with different shapes," right? Um I totally do that, but not with shapes that make sense. I'm over here like, yeah, this one looks like a mango. You know, I'm like, I choose like food or yeah, it's kind of like this shape, and I'm like, what is that? A germ? Like what? A mucinex? Like I just I don't really pick actual shapes. Now we're talking. Yeah, that cross for the face really gets you going. No features, humada humada. Facts though. Down, new guy came around. Oh, came to town. I thought it was came around. Oops. His tibbies are mango. Damn, allergic to the. Oh, you're allergic to mangoes? Really? Really? Sorry, I'm sorry. I just. I'm over here like really thrown off by it. Mangoes are my favorite fruit, so it's like, oh, I'll eat all of the mangoes on the planet so you're protected. For your protection. Mangoes and coconut. I'm a failure of a Filipino. Hey, listen, Crimson. I don't like. Get ready to clip this, guys. I don't like grape Kool-Aid soda, any flavor grape anything. And I don't like watermelon. I'm also a failure to my black half. My dad's disappointed in me. No, I'm just playing. My dad loves me. But also, coconut's not that great anyway, so you don't need to eat it. Coconut is nature's dandruff. Okay? Current Panda Snackies top 5. Deej 44. Oh, Deej is at the top now. Girl, it's just something about you. It might be that bald head, or maybe it's the lack of arms. Maybe that you have no face. Whatever it is, you got me barking like a dog when he sees the mailman. Stupid. Wow, Tiki Black card revoked and ripped up. You know, my dad says the same thing. That's so funny. I can't the background is too similar in color to his arm. I gotta do this. Oh, I was about to cut that off way further. Okay, about right here. La 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 in my heart. Okay, something like that. I've actually drawn a guy recently because I'm working on a commission. I drew the hands just like this. Not entirely, but it's slightly different. Okay. So, like that. Hands in ratio to head. Approximately the same size. Not quite. It was spread out. It doesn't help that it's from the side. Okay, back to this. Okay. Based. I don't like olives. I come from a family very proud of its Italian heritage, despite the fact no one in my family has been born outside the US in 3 generations. Hey, whatever floats their boat. I would be proud of Italian heritage too if it meant I got to eat a lot of pasta. So you can imagine the issue that causes at fancy restaurants. Oh, I'm number one. I'm number one. He was number one. Da, 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 da. Yeah, she'll freaking disappear with that color change, right? I was about to cut it like right there, and I'm like, why do I feel like that looks like? I was over here like, why does that look weird? Are men shaped like this? Do they just are their shoulders not as broad as I thought? Wrong. It's easy to draw men if you just draw femboys. Oh my goodness. I mean, you ain't wrong. Thanks for taking the mangoes for me. That's so much power knowing that your lips have the power to Wait, why is that kind of a Riz statement though? No, fear my lips. So much Italian food is made with olives. See, I don't really like olives either, to be honest. I just want the pasta part. I guess I'm okay with olive oil, just not olives. My mom loves olives though. A billion and a half Filipino. Well, even just generally Asian dishes have coconut. Yeah. So here's the real kicker, Crimson. I had this dessert at an Asian place, and I was like, it had like sticky rice with mango on top and coconut milk. As somebody who does not like coconut, I was kind of like, oh, but man, it's just for some reason it sounds really good. Oh, and it had sesame seeds on top. And I really wanted to try it, and I was like, I'm gonna try it anyway. So that would have been super killer for you. It was delicious, by the way. I'm so sorry. We just gotta get you different milk. Just different milk. What's something similar to coconut milk, but like not coconut milk? I mean, you guess you could use real milk, but that doesn't sound nearly as nice. Cause maybe just an almond milk. Almonds won't kill you, right? Maybe. Okay. The back is real wide. My dude's shaped like a T. That's basically it. It's a T. Found with almonds just coconuts? Alright. Well then we can make you the same thing, some sticky rice, but we'll use almond milk and what's a good pineapple. Pineapple? Adds you're in jail. Hi, subby wubbies. How you doing? Lurk, well, I shower and shave my beard for the first time in 8 years. Whoa. Yeah, go for it. My dad had just shaved recently, and it took a couple years off of him, and I was just like, whoa. And Ellie kept looking at him like all weird, and she came over and like stood on like the edge of his chair while he was sitting there and was like looking at his head and moving his head around and touching his head a lot, and she's like, oh no, the hair's all gone. did you did you cut your hair? It was so cute. I was like, yeah. There's no hiding from me. Rip beard. So this is you practicing to draw Genu? No, not Genu. Listen, what I'm gonna do is practice drawing male VTubers. Let's be straight up. I think male VTubers need a little more love in the fan art department, right? I'm just gonna kind of guess with the legs here. Perfect. Nailed it. This is sexy. No, it's playing. Oh, goodness. Okay, something kind of like that. I got that like V cut, something. And then something kind of like, wait, no, the knees are down there, aren't they? This guy's tall, right? I'm not crazy. That's the one thing. Guys are really lengthy. Like, I'm just over here in my short stoutness, looking like a teapot. This is why I have a lot of references for this. But this is just, you know, in general. Okay, put this away for a minute. Exhibit A. This is where we're starting. Men have 3 legs, trust me. They do. Might be the last time I ever have a beard. Oh. Freedom! Freedom! Victory screech! Little, little, little. Right? That's the victory screech, right? Don't quote me on that. Actually, I was playing Silk Song last night. I know, crazy. Who would have thought me playing Silk Song? And there was this guy I was fighting, and almost every single time he killed me, he started going, wee, 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 something like that. Like some victory yell kind of thing. It was like, all right. It's wonderful. Victory screech, leedle, leedle. What? It's from SpongeBob, isn't it? Is that what it's from? I don't remember for the life of me. This isn't also really quick. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, that's why I wasn't doing it. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I wasn't crazy. All right. All right, all right, all right. So that's our first one. First one. Just to get the idea, right? Okay. So we got, let's take notes. Should I have drawn the other side? Can I just, can I be really lazy here? I have these thoughts so often I ought to replace this thought with what I once thought. Still my cardio, and now I just sit in silence. Can I just, what up? We're not gonna get rid of that leg. That looks weird. Yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. See? Life hacks with Tiki. Wait, where was his belly button? I feel like sorry, that's so random, but it's like about right here and then down. About right there. Okay. Something kind of like this. Okay. This is so the opposite of how I draw girls. Okay, okay. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna just do into my natural habitat for like a second. I should have put the symmetry tool on. It's fine though. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. That's a little too wide. Da, 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 da. Okay, something kind of like this. Okay. All right. This is just now obviously everybody is shaped differently and this is not black and white kind of thing. And there's lots of different beautiful bodies in between, obviously. Obviously. I feel like I have to state this cuz you never know, you're going to have some random person who comes in here who's not part of the stream and they're like, everybody doesn't look like that. Like, I know. I'm a fat woman. I know. Okay? Just, yeah. Okay. Just for the base here, right? Okay. Merge. Let's take some notes. The differences. So I have to stray away from this to get closer to this. So I have to remember, okay, don't snatch that in. Does not need to be snatched in, right? Wider at the top. Thinner at the bottom. Imagine drawing with the symmetry tool. Nerd, don't forget it's a thing all the time. You can't prevent anything. I love the symmetry tool. It's how I draw the VTubers. I mean, because a VTuber has to be straight on and you want to make it equal on both sides so that they can reflect things properly. I use this religiously. Whoop. You know? Sometimes though, if you use the symmetry tool, but then like you change the number of lines. Let's change it to 10. Boop. 10. Now I can boop a flower, or I could draw a star really easily. It's way easier. Who wants to try to draw, you know in school when you drew the stars like this? You think I'm going to draw this and then like erase out the middle to try to make it look kind of like a star? No, it's ugly. It's ugly. Symmetry tool. Bam. Done. That's not done, but you know what I'm saying. Gorgeous. Easy breezy. Beautiful. Cover girl. But yeah. But sometimes it's good for just like, if you were like a Full Metal Alchemist thing and they want to like draw like a transmutation circle kind of thing and like something really cool, you know? Edward, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so yeah, it could be for really cool things. So yeah, highly recommend. Oh no! Okay, undo. Okay, Carl, did it, nailed it. Okay, turn that back down to here and back over here. All right, can I get one of those for traditional? Yeah. What would you have to do for that? Probably sketch paper or like that, like the tracing paper, so that you can like trace your work onto a different piece of paper for more permanent thing. And then a light box, and you just kind of flip it over. Yeah. Something kind of like that, right? Hello, Feathers. How are you? So most men have their hips in line with their shoulders or slightly in from their shoulders. It's important to take more how the hips and waist different structures. It's really neat to see. Yeah. Like me, I'm a bottom heavy girl. Like, while I'm shaped like a potato sack, my potato sack's still heavier on the bottom of the sack than the top of the sack. So like my proportions are like, if we use just random numbers, let's say like 50, we'll do 55, 50, 60, easy, in fives. Like we'll just say like if I was like that. So it's my bottom is definitely outweighs my top, you know? So yeah. That wasn't mom. What? I seen I seen something cute. Yeah, what'd you see? A really cool tool that's like 30 pencils connected so you could draw all at once. Oh yeah, yeah, that too, that too. It was you. It was you? No. Is it Siku? Siku? Thank you so much for the thought. Really appreciate it. My little soda pop. You're all I can think of. Every time I drink up. You're my soda pop. My little soda pop. So catchy. My potato sack brings all the boys to the fryer, and their food is warmer than yours. Damn right, it's warmer than yours. I hate that. Na 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 na. Okay, sorry. Okay, okay. All right, let me put these in a folder. My little soda pop. Dang it, it's in my head now. I don't know if I added that to this playlist. I think I just only added Your Idol. Well, the other songs, but I mean what the boys sing. They only have the 2 songs, which I personally think is a crime. I feel like they should have had a couple more songs, just saying. I need a random number of 1 to 3. I like a 3-sided dice to make a decision with. A number between 1 and 3 to 3. 3. Because men have 3 legs. That was the conversation earlier. Oh man. Oh man. Genu has 5. Well, yes. Okay, what I meant like the whole boy group, not just Genu. But yes. Genu's over here doing his own thing. Does Genu really have 5 though? When he's taunting Guima, Soda Pop, Your Idol, and Free. What's the 5th one? I want more Soulja Boys. Same. They were they are proof that actually we are proof that if the Soulja Boys were real, their plan would have worked and we'd all be dead. Just saying. Okay? And it was a crime we didn't get more songs from them. Who's Genu and why does he have 5 legs? I don't know. But it's from K-Pop Demon Hunters. You should totally watch it. It's really good. Rip my boy Abby. Shout out to my other boy, Baby Saja. Facts, though. Abby was awesome. Wait, what? He can be heard singing with Rumi and her friends after he turned into the sword. Really? I never really listened that hard. Oh. If you listen closely, you can hear a male voice. Okay, well, guess I have to watch it for like the 50th time. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Truer words. Okay. Let's draw another guy. Okay, so here's our base. Thicker neck. Oh, and the thicker neck too. Thicker neck, wider shoulders, smaller waist. I don't need to make them bottom heavy. I got this. They can be nicely shaped. Okay. But that's it. You can have a nice shaped butt without having really big hips. We were robbed of Baby Zoe rap battle. Yes. Actually, I was seeing or hearing that the movie was actually supposed to be like a 3-hour movie, and so we lost basically half a movie. Just saying. Genu lives as a strand now. It's Rumi's bizarre adventure. Look, put his soul in something else, and you know what? There's this really nice mannequin that looks like him. Maybe they could just put his soul in that. Okay, okay. All right. So now that we have a basic shape, let's try just doing a basic pose. So the same standing pose, but just slightly turned, right? And I'm not gonna like draw like a face on all of these. This is just me trying to. I'm so nervous about this. I'm like, ugh. This is me just trying to get a feel for it. Okay, wider at the top. That's the other thing. Part of this is also so I can make sure I don't draw them with like stiff bodies. Because I feel like when I draw guys, I know guys are technically more stiff, but it looks like they look unnaturally stiff. You know what I'm saying? Let me draw. Okay, shoulder straight, well, about straight across. And then curve. And we'll have the hip going up slightly here. I can do this. Okay. That butt is illegal on Twitch. Facts though. I feel like Baby would cook Zoe and then Mira would cook Baby. Maybe. I you know what I did like? I did like that they showed a difference between like how she rapped versus he rapped because his was very like clean, very precise. It was a lot more it was more in line with like Korean pop while hers had a lot of Americanized rap sounds in it. That's what it seemed like anyway. Don't quote me on that. I don't really listen to that much rap. I'm gonna be straight up. Put his soul in a chair like that one anime movie. What? There's an anime movie where somebody's soul is in a chair. That's how you're judging Zoe and BB with excellent examples of American versus Korean rapping styles. Oh, hey, it's not just me. What up? Think Baby would go after Zoe's feelings more rather than being aggressive. Oh, yeah, no, she seems like she definitely gives me the vibe of somebody who would get their feelings hurt, but the second you go after her friends, the feelings are out the window, her feelings aren't hurt anymore, and she's like, I'm out to kill, in game. For legal reasons. But she's out for blood. How about that? Okay. Okay. Got that big back. It's not a big back, but I don't know what else to call it. The muscle right there. Okay, longer torsos. That's another thing. Obviously not including, the one bit, but like this torso's like that much longer. Yeah. I wish, wish, I wish. No, I'm connecting the leg too soon. Wait a second. That's a muscle right here, right here. Baby, can't forget about ya. And then I think I'm making too thin, too thin. Okay, one leg out this way. The hips up right here. So one leg here for balancing the weight. Try not to draw something curvy 101. Suzumi in that anime? Is that anime? No, I don't know that one. I think that would then just be a distance just because Zoe is shown being hella intense with her rapping early in the movie. Yeah, I do wish we got to see more of it though. I will say that much. Not maybe not specifically a like rap battle kind of thing against her and Baby Saja, but just in general. Mm-mm. Okay, I was eating one more piece of chocolate, sorry. Nom nom nom. Okay, I'm good, I'm sorry. Mm, okay, right? About there. Okay, this is the part that's a little awkward. Okay. So the pectoral. I'm a professional. I know the words. No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm a filthy liar. Okay, pec. The moob. I don't care what size it is, whether you're fit or not, it's a moob. Okay. The moob comes up and cuts into the shoulder here, right? And then the rest, while the shoulder's up here with this, the rest goes underneath that part right here, depending on the pose, obviously. Right? No. This goes, dang it, wait. Think it through. Pectoral and this is on top. This goes under the pectoral, but still above the back part. Okay, sorry. Tiki learning to draw men and already better than me? No, don't say that. We should get a sequel, but with the Soulja Boys trying to live after the last movie. Oh my goodness. I mean, who was left? I think the only one we didn't really see get got was Baby, I think. Curvy man get no respect. Listen, I can't break the rules right away. Jalapeno, you are proving the point of always the bob cut with the swimsuit. The thumbnail's gonna be this again. Her rapping is aggressive because of her American side, but if you look closely, Zoe does get timid with conflict from her family, and when Mira and Remy are arguing, or was arguing, yeah. She probably, you know what it probably is? Because it looked like her parents fought over because of the she's trying to make both sides happy. That's probably what it is. That's why she's a people pleaser. Tiki, you may not feel confident drawing men, but what I can say for sure is the men you draw turned me gay. That is a sentence. I love it, but wow. Oh my goodness, didn't even offer us any, but it's okay. We're not salty. It's my chocolate. It's mine. I feel like Mystery disliked Gino. I mean, maybe. Mystery, Baby, and Romance left. Wait, no, Mystery. I could have sworn Mystery punched him in the face and said, "Oh, you're just my type." And then, or am I mixing up, guys? Am I mixing up, guys? I am the point. Don't kink shame me, but kink shaming is my kink. Clip bark. It was a joke. It was a joke. Don't clip that. No wonder I like Zoe. I am such a people pleaser. See? But there's honestly, yeah, that is pretty much you. Okay. I'm already noticing a problem. My dude is built like like a mini fridge, not a fridge because he ain't tall enough, but he's wide enough. I didn't make him tall enough. He's really short and stout, so we need to bring this down somewhere. This great thing called the liquefy tool saves my life. Okay. Okay. The pectoral, I don't think is so big it'll cover the whole going wider part here. Man, I do got some lopsided moves. Okay, okay. Now, what I should really do is just whoop. Running away, running away. I'm gonna start drawing men in bras. Be like, put those things away. There's children. Oh, goodness. He turned into smoke and escaped, did he? Didn't die like Abby. Thinking of the right guy. People think he's still alive because he didn't explode, just poofed. Oh. Okay, got it. Bridge shaming now? Oh, I'm not my fault. He was short and stout, but not in a good way. That's why Abby has the most lines. That makes sense. Summer dress? Oh, now look at you. Short and stout. Here is your handle and here is your spout. Yeah, here's my handle. That's probably more my spout because I talk and yap a lot. But yeah. Just make the banana bigger and you can get away with a lot. No! Now I'm gonna make it smaller. Whoop, girl. I'm just playing. I am gonna make it a little smaller though. Okay. Running away, running away. Abby was also close to Gino. What does he say? Yeah, that one kept looking at me. I'm like, what in the world? Okay. We can do some light lines to give the idea, but nothing concrete. A little bit over here too. Okay, erase that right there. Am I cooking? I don't think I'm cooking. Wait. This leg is really thin. Okay, if it's at an angle, unless my dude don't get no gym time for the legs and only works on the upper body, those legs need to be a little thicker. Is this how it's supposed to connect, right? Like if there's a butt here, right? Like that, and then the rest of the leg? Because it's from the side slightly? I don't know. This is what I get for putting off drawing guys for so long. Questioning everything. I don't think that's right. This is where I'm not sure. Grabs both handles. Honestly, I would be concerned with making it accent anyway, having a 2 refined bulges against 2S. Well, I think it's good where it's at. I wouldn't go further than this. Like, I think this was okay, correct? Shimera, could you draw that part of me bigger so I can use it as a profile picture? Yeah, sure, I'll draw it bigger. What part are you talking about? The foot, right? You have a nice, like, Ed, Ed, and Eddie foot. That's how they all looked, right? Why can't I picture some random actually saying that effing ladies aren't fighting like they used to on Tinder? Oh my goodness. Mr. can be seen shoving Ginu as Abby puts his hand on Ginu's shoulder trying to comfort. Oh. Yep, now you gotta draw guys more for science. I do. This is why it's day one of me doing this, right? Okay. So this isn't bad, right? It's my first like nice real attempt. I think I need to push the shoulders. I know I didn't finish it, but like it's just what I'm seeing right now. I kind of want to bring this to make it look less stiff. Bring the wait. Undo. Wait. Let me think this through. I want to bring the hips forward and to the side a little more. The shoulders to sit back and to the right slightly more. And then I want the hip to drop a little bit more and this one to go slightly more up. I think is how I want to do that. Okay. So, and then obviously, you know, like if there was like some sort of ab going on here. Something kind of, listen, I don't want to draw abs right now. This is just a placeholder, okay? Oh, and the belly button. Belly button will help me figure out like waist where things sit properly. Belly button goes right here on a like a 6-pack. And then there's still like the rest of this. Do I feel, is this still too short or am I crazy? Is the torso too short still? Or is it just the legs are throwing me off? Get rid of that leg. I think it's that leg specifically. Alive ain't no practice if you insist I'm a liar. I'm not saying I want to see a dude with no pants on. But like I might need to look at a dude with no pants on. Not, he can still wear underwear, just not the rest. The spin. Usually there's a bit of time before it reaches, you know, the bits. I think that's part of my problem. I think it's still a smidgen short. I think. We'll make a JoJo pose. I don't even know what that looks like. Oh yeah, you know what they say about guys with huge feet? Yeah, big socks. You doing dude-tober or something? No, it's I want to get better at drawing dudes. So I'm doing and I've been drawing a lot of female VTubers because I had hyperfixation and I kind of still do, but I'm fighting the urge. And so I want to do some female VTubers or not. I'm doing females. I want to do some male VTubers. Sorry. But I don't want to draw them and then they look really bad compared to all the female VTubers I've drawn. So I'm trying to kind of practice instead. Oh boy, a doodle. Here, wait 1 second. My lips are real dry. I gotta lube these up again. I almost dropped my chapstick. No, a little bit more. A little bit more. I got big lips. Okay. Okay. All right. Tiki doing the it's small hand sign while with a small mini fridge in the background. His face is sad and the fridge is saying I can't help it, I'm cold. This is an elaborate 5-minute doodle. What in the world? I mean, I'll do it, but I'm not gonna say it's gonna look nice. I'm gonna make some of it silly looking so I can get it done faster. Do you have some art studies I've done of one muscular man I could share with you, Tiki? If it'll help? I mean, yeah, you could totally share stuff. Not in the chat, you gotta put in Discord. But yeah. So she's making the fridge man's bananas smaller, my goodness. We believe in you. I don't believe in me. I mean, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Like, can I open this? No, I can't. What if here, wait a second. Give me a second. I got this. Let me put this over here. Drag this. The things I have to do. So, like, I have to censor this. Don't mind me. The reason I have to censor it's for a VTuber commission, but I have to draw like a nude body and have it rendered underneath. And it's like, it looks like a doll, like a Ken doll kind of thing. But it's, it still looks a little sus. You know what I'm saying? We're just gonna black out this entire part. Where's my paint bucket? Right there. Black. And then let me just, and I could drag this back over. Okay, so like my VTuber son, he was a half body. I'm making him a full body now, so I have to like attach parts and stuff like that. And I've been working on like rendering those kinds of things and working on a male body. And it's just easier when it's like straight on versus like at an angle. You know what I'm saying? Although this still isn't 100% right and I gotta tweak a few things. You know, for me, it's not bad, especially because has a little bit more, he has a femboy-ish kind of look is what he wants. So I don't want to make it too, I don't need to make it too much like this. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Okay. No, I don't want to save my changes. Close. Okay, cool. Art studies, yes. The mini fridge is just a square. What do you mean complex? I don't know. I didn't know if you wanted me to just draw a whole, like, and it sounded like a whole, like comic strip almost, but not really. And the pain. Is that how model is? Barbie? Basically, that's a VTuber model is basically like having a Barbie doll. But I can make it move and stuff like that. But when you're drawing it, it's basically drawing a bunch of pieces and parts underneath all nude and then adding the clothes on top. Now, some people don't draw it nude. Every single time I do a VTuber model, I draw them nude. Because if somebody comes back to me and asks me to, first of all, I think it helps justify the price because it is expensive, but also because if somebody comes back to me and they want me to draw other outfits, because in my sheet you could fill out, you could say that you already have a VTuber model, you want an outfit. I believe I had that put in there, and I'm not crazy and I'm not having a fever dream about it. But it makes it easy because it's already nude underneath. It makes it easier for me to add other outfits and stuff easy. It's ripped for a femboyish look. I was thinking the same thing. I was gonna kind of tone it down, but I just haven't got a chance to do it. I see the Bob has come out as dad butt here. No, Jalapeno did this. And they post, hope it helps. Thanks. I mean, you don't have the nips. No, I don't have the nips. I don't draw that part. Not the. If you want to change clothes, yeah. See, it's just easier that way. Oh, wow. I approve. Oh, you did the same thing. You're doing the same thing I was talking about with the butt. With the butt. Like, its own kind of caked up thing, and then the leg. Although I think it's not from the side. Mine isn't quite enough from the side to have that much cake showing. But, you know. You know. Okay, let me... Okay. And then the legs. What do I do with that? Wait, if I stand... I think I should move the hips forward a smidge more. Just a smidge. So it's like going in and then back out. Goes in a little bit. Leg. Okay, then male bits, and then in, because the hips are forward, in and in, just a bunch of in with a little bit of out. Not in, out, in. It goes out a little bit because they do have a little bit of some hippage, right? And then maybe. And sketch the same pose of the angle you got if you want more than one comparison. Oh no, you're fine. Don't worry about that. Reminds me of that guy trolling the reporter with his huge butt. Oh my goodness, and it like jiggles a bunch. Yes. Yes. I mean, that is so funny to me. It's like it's the bounce. It is so funny. It is so funny. Okay, let's take a peek here. Okay. Mm. Oh, I didn't even realize my main outfit and ponytail back on. A OG Tiki. Okay, let's flip it. Does it still look weird? Kinda. Let's just let me add on the shoulder, the arms and stuff, and then we'll see how I feel. Okay, connects. I think the pectorals are slightly too high, or the shoulders are not high enough. I didn't leave a lot of space for how it connects. Like this, if it was that thin, your arm could rip off so easily. That sounds really gruesome. Sorry. I thought about it. I'm just, hanging on by a thread kind of vibe. No. I just gave him like a boob, basically. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's okay, Tiki. We used to your weird chant moment. I'm not that weird, am I? When you say used to, it makes it sound like you guys had a. I don't know. It sounds negative. It's a negative. Am I that weird? Mm-hmm. Leave the well, leave you in hell. Weird. Aw. I'm not that weird. I'm just blunt, right? I just talk out of my butt a lot. That's not weird. It's natural. At least I'm honest, right? I mean, you. Okay, I think adding the arms is looking weird. Okay. So what did I'm doing wrong here? I guess this would be in the front because the arm's in the back. I think I'm making the arm too far forward for the angle. So let's bring it down slightly and just relax it more. I think it's not relaxed enough. It's like my dude was like about to start flapping away. Right? It looks like I'm trying to hide the hands now. Ugh. Who needs them? Who needs hands in this economy? Me who really likes hands. Yes, you're a VTuber, but your audience is 20% weirder to watch a VTuber? Oh, so you're the weirder ones. Oh, okay. Then I'm safe, is what I'm hearing. You know, you redeemed save. This is still an illustration. Do I need to save a study? Maybe I should save it for later. Where do I save this? I don't even know if I have a folder for this. Original. New folder. Studies. Fat fingers, studies. Male physique. See? Why not? Commission idea. Hands all over Tiki's face. Hear me out. That sounds like a nightmare. But it depends. It could be like the creepy thing where the hands are coming up and like grabbing me. Nightmare. If it's just like a couple of hands are like head pat, pinching the cheek, I don't know, rubbing the ears. I guess that's fine. That'll be okay. It's just Tiki cosplaying is one of the My Hero Academia, right? Characters. I have no idea who that is. I'm not a My Hero Academia watcher. Okay, this arm. Okay, the arm's looking really long. I don't know if it's just me. I think it's just. I'm pretty sure it was just stupidly long. Okay. And now we gotta go here. Back over here. The elbow's about this far down. My elbow's way further down. I'm sure to do something like that, but it's a check? I don't know what I drew. Bonk? Hi, Juan. How you doing? See, but this looks too short. I mean, I guess if he's one shoulder's down a little more, the elbow will drop too. Ugh. See, I hate this. I hate this. No offense, guys. I love looking at you. Men, I love looking at you. I just don't like drawing you. No offense. No offense. But I think once I start getting it, I'll like drawing you more. I think. Don't quote me on that. Okay. Let's drop the shoulder a little bit and up that one slightly. Just a little bit. Okay, I think the elbow would be hit about here. And draw a hand real quick. Oh boy. Oh, minimally alive. Oh, well, it's nice knowing you. It's okay, Tiki. I love looking at women, but I hate trying to get the anatomy right for them. Oh, we have the opposite problem. Yay. Money on the... I feel like this is like super thick. Push the pedal to the floor all the way. Pass on the accelerate. Pass on the flash. High. Okay, kind of like that. Question mark. Obviously, there'd be like, if I drew like all the muscles in, there'd be like ones going up here. Okay, wait, let's shrink it a little bit and add the rest of the leg, and then we'll see how that feels. And then I'll look at the other arm when I want to. I'm not ready for it. Like, but can't make any character art. It's you just gotta practice. You gotta practice. You do good 3D art. I think you can make good character art. Okay, so now I'm thinking about this. Okay, I feel like maybe it's just me, but I feel like whenever a guy has muscly legs, they still have like really thin ankles, but a lot of it's like up here. And I feel like for girls it resides lower, but maybe it's just me and I'm looking at the wrong muscly people. Okay, so this is where I have the other foot right here and I just turn it inwards and my dude's like, ooh, I'm cute, right? Um, you should teach me. Just come guide my hand with yours, yeah? I make surprisingly good wieners, though, I've been told. Like, hot dogs or like dick. One, you got literally the lowest, most basic panda snack. You got one and you got a vanilla one. Oh, that sucks. Oh, goodness. That's funny. Hot dogs, right? Right? Send a photo of crazy buff calf muscle if you need. Are you offering yours or something, huh? Is that what I'm hearing? You gonna do like the SpongeBob thing where he like sticks his leg out? I was like, yeah, look at these bad boys. Oh, some of them are hot. What? My RNG couldn't be worse. Like I said, rigged. Sounds like you're just bad at this. Hello, hello. Oh, but the uh, Kiva. See? Hello. Hi. I'm sorry for probably butchering your name. You can totally leave now if you don't want to talk to me. I completely understand. I wouldn't want to talk to me either. Mm. Okay. I feel like okay, so now that I made the rest of the leg, I feel like he's getting like what do they call it? Pigeon toed? Where the legs are like in and they go out like this. It's giving me zombie vibes. I think the legs are too close together, thus not giving enough room for the junk. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not talking about in the trunk. All right? So, I think this is part of why I struggle with drawing guys right here is cuz I go, well, the legs look too close together to give enough room for that, kind of realistically. So then I try to move the legs outwards, and then all of a sudden, my dude's looking like this, and I'm like, what are you about to do? Give birth? Well, what are you doing out with those hips? Okay, you know? Kiva is how to pronounce name. Also add. Oh, oh, ad time. Hello, subby wubbies. I'm gonna do it every time now, guys. Every time. How you doing? So what if I just like rotate it, but keep it in the same spot? See, it's just gonna squish them. It's just gonna squish them unless they're the size of like apricots. Okay, Got some little tiny hovels. How would you fit all this? How do you guys fit everything? Sorry, I'm sorry. Let me look at some references.
Ads are illegal.
Hi, Crimson. Thank you so much for the sub. Are you... Oh, wait. So now you get to hear it too. One of my subby wubbies. Oh, goodness. I'm so sorry. And canceled. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, let me look at... Okay. Okay, so part of my problem I'm seeing here is I think I'm drawing the legs too close together, but they're too thick. Okay, so we're going to... Okay, first I'm going to put the foot back on, but I'm going to make it face forward and not inwards like I did before. Okay. That's another thing. Guys seem to either, if their feet aren't straightly, like straight pointed forward, they seem to be slightly pointed out. Not all the time, just, you know. I'm not drawing his toes. You guys don't get that. I don't think you guys want to see his toes anyway, let's be honest. It's tight, what can I say? We just know make it fit or ad blocker. Wah. Also an option. Sorry, puberty. Okay. Okay, I mean, there's worse things than being a sub for Tiki. That's true. You could eat mangoes and coconut. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just saying, there are worse things, but that's about it. So I'm at the bottom of the barrel. Tiki wants to kill me? No, I'm just saying I'm slightly better than those things. That's it was a self burn, but only you would get it because you're the one allergic. I'm sorry. Read. Okay. Some ladies like feet. This is true. I I saw like this video. I forgot the comedian's name, but it was like a clip from this comedian's show, and he was like, you know, doing his crowd work stuff, and then the talking to this girl, and she said she's like, I have a foot fetish, and he goes, oh man, me too, you know, bonding over it. And then it continued with, ooh, I think I have the hips. Bring this down some. Okay, sorry. Sorry. And so she's talking about her boyfriend who was right there with her, talking about his feet, and he looked really uncomfortable with her talking about his feet and talk about how he has tiny toes. And I was like, oh, he doesn't look like he's happy that you're talking about that. But I just, you know, if a girl's got a foot fetish, cool, I guess. I don't think I could ever look at some man I like and be like, nice toes. Also, because I don't like toes, but yeah. Eat mangoes and coconut? Crimson's allergic to mangoes and coconut. Found out earlier on stream. If they taste like tiki, then I'd walk into the afterlife with a smile. Oh my goodness! No! Please don't. And then it continued with Tiki getting distracted. I get distracted easily. Hey, some girls like getting stepped on while burping, well, while bumping uglies. Don't yuck their yum. Okay, that is true. I don't like that. I remember seeing like a video of that, and this guy had his foot on like the side of some. His foot was like on the side of her face, and it kind of, the toes kind of curled around, and I'm like, Oh, you can't see it because of cherry. And I felt such an ick. If you're into it, that's a whole other thing. But for me, absolutely not. It felt like such an ick, and it felt kind of, I don't know, degrading. No, thank you. Ew. Okay. Draw the legs thinner and it'll fit better. Here's what I didn't do. He needs a thigh gap. Duh. Is there a cat in here? Is he still in here? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Oh. I was like, I heard a little, like, the tiniest little squeak, and the cat is laying in my bed behind me, making the cutest little squeak sounds when he's, like, pulling. He does, like, that thing where he, like, does, like, the big curl, and, like, his tummy's kind of up. You know what I'm talking about? And then they, like, pull, like, their paws under their face and, like, curl in. He's, like, pulling himself into a tighter circle and making cute little squeak sounds. Interesting. Then again, I guess the guy talking about his girl's feet while she's near him could have the same reaction, I guess. I don't think I'm that flexible. You know, I guess that was the more surprising part, that the guy was flexible enough to do that. I love when kitties do that. It's so cute. It's so freaking cute. He's so freaking cute. Not to be biased, but I have a pretty cute cat. Probably one of the cutest kitties. It's totally biased. Okay. Let's not have him have freaking Godzilla's feet over here and draw these bad boys a smidge smaller. Okay. Something kind of like this, I guess. Oh, but the knee. Okay, I think that's part of the problem too. Okay. Change where the knee is at, and all of a sudden the direction of the leg changes drastically. Okay, now let's think about the muscles here. I gotta look at, maybe that one. No defining the package, just casually work around it. Okay, leg, knee. It just feels awkward. What feels awkward right now? What is wrong with this? Hate drawing men. It's fine. Yo, men, good morning. Hi, Deadbutt. Oh, no rule every day. Yeah, you're right. Mm, 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 mm. It feels like into a. Okay, why is it when Jalapeno joined the chat, that's the first thing he did too? Yeah. Not even sorry when you pull up a little late to the party. Na. Avoid a bit. I like a lullaby. I'm gonna show you how it's done. They know what they like. Yeah, it's true. Because it's festive and spunky. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't know about that. Okay. Now the other leg. That's also another thing. I gotta remember legs. Okay. Curve, flat, curve, flat. And then foot. So curve. Okay. Now I could just draw the leg like this, but technically I think you'd see a little bit of butt cheek there too, right? From a side view. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. That's why this is a study, right? I'm gonna show you. Scootless Gaming? Question mark? I think so, right? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Also, Booba, ooh, ah, wait, Booba, ooh, ooh, ah, ah, monkey noises. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Brother. My favorite thing is when this outfit was redeemed earlier and Deej immediately goes, is Dad but here? Oh, goodness. Oh, it's done. Let's see. Tiki, do you guys even love me for my original design anymore? Am I just a pair of bop and swimsuit to you guys? I mean, I think if I looked really ugly while having the nice swimsuit and bob, I think nobody would still want to hang out. I have only had one person pronounce my name right so far. Don't worry about it. Oh, well, if you would like to Scootles, I think, but I don't know. Tell me how to pronounce it. I will probably get it wrong again next time, but I could try my best. Still on your low roll streak. Girl knows what I like. Yeah, but Tiki clavicle, so I'm over it. Oh my goodness. Oop. See, if you were dressed like that here, you'd freeze to death, but that's Scotland for you. Oh, that's because I just won't leave the house. On the list. That wasn't 5 minutes. I have it for 2 minutes. It's for 2 minutes. September has ended, so winter immediately kicks in. Is that how that works there? It's still warm here. I mean, it's on the cooler side today, but I mean, it's still supposed to be like 80 some odd degrees later in the week. You got it that time? Scoodles. Scoodles? E. Like noodles, but scoot. Yeah. Siri set a timer for 2 minutes. Burn it down. Memory of me is fading. I've heard it all before. Okay. Leg, foot. Burn it down. Tear it down, burn it down. Love falls through. Again. Okay. And swimsuit. Oh my goodness. Okay. So let's look at this. I don't know. I don't know. Questioning everything, guys. Okay. Now let's pick it apart. This is just, is this a guy thing? They just have long legs, right? I'm not like crazy that they just have stupidly long legs. It's not stupid, sorry. Just when you're 5'2", it's stupid for me. All right. Okay. I think, okay, the first thing, I think I made the thighs a little too long compared to the calves. So I'm going to move this up slightly. I'm mostly legs, so yeah. Okay, cool. I'm not crazy here. Hey guys, this might sound crazy. I'm not like eyeballing guys constantly. The constant is this a guy thing about everything cracks me up. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Okay, okay. All right, so they have long legs. That's just part of it. Okay. Now the torso. I feel like, and I'm wondering if this is just because the legs look really long to me, if the torso just looks short. If it looks short and it's just me playing a trick on myself, or if the torso is, I'm gonna erase this, or if the torso is actually just short and I made it too short. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out if it's me or if it's the art. Torso's a little short. Okay, it's not just me. Perfect. I'm gonna take a walk for me to get used to my face again. Yeah. It's okay though. Must be nice. I'm 6'3". It is mostly leg. What a show off. Tall people make me sick. Men typically have shorter legs from my experience. Wait, what? Torso a little short. Maybe just how big you made the top half of the torso? You think it's too wide? Maybe. Here's what, and then I feel like this pectoral right here looks a bit small. So first I'm going, okay, first do that. Second, pull that in slightly. Third, arm. Turns to stone, will you take care of me? I will make you queen of everything you see. I'll cure you of disease. Wow, Scoodles, that's crazy because Tiki's 3'6". Get out. I am not. Tall people may make you sick, but door frames give me headaches. It's because I hit my head again. Oh, I'm sorry. No, we just don't wear our pants to our dang. Standard length for men's pants is 32 inches. Standard women is 31, but men are typically taller by a bit more. Well, I think also, too, because usually, personally, I should clarify, if this was like early 2000s, women be wearing their pants like right around here, and any lower would show off some cooch, okay? So usually it's about here, unless you're wearing like high-waisted and then you're like up here, right? But guys don't really wear any kind of high-waisted pants. It's usually around here, which is why you get that like V peak when like the guy does like in the movies when the guy's doing the stretching thing, because they don't really need to have like their hips sit a lot lower. Not a lot, but the hips generally sit lower, so you don't have to have the pants up here to hold them up. They can be held up down here, right? Question mark, right? Question mark. I don't know what I'm doing. You meant to say 6'3". Yeah, because I'm super tall, guys. I'm like the tallest one here. Very, very tall. Like I'm like an Amazonian like goddess, obviously. Ah, yes, the early 2000s vag huggers. Yeah, that's kind of what they were. I remember seeing some pictures from back then, and I'm like, how did you get your like, how did they get their stuff to fit in there? It's kind of like when you see, okay. You see like the Sports Illustrated thing, and it has like the hot girl on the front, and she's like doing like the pose, and the legs are like this, and she's like on the beach, and so the legs are kind of spread, and she's wearing this thinnest little bikini, and I'm like, how is there a lip? Oh, you guys can't see this, sorry. How's there not like a lip, you know what I'm talking about, falling out at the bottom there? Like those little thin ones are not enough to cover anything unless you just don't have them. Gotta tuck the lips in. That wouldn't be enough to cover one lip on me. Okay, like I know I'm a big girl, but those are just crazy to me. I don't get it. I don't get it. Linked to so much if I crotch to hem. Oh. So where they rest doesn't apply. Okay, I didn't know that part. I didn't know that part. I don't know. I don't girls' pants are the sizing is very weird on them. We don't do like a length size. You just get small, medium, large, or you get like a number 2, 4, 6, 8, etc. Looking at how you drew him, it seems like his rib cage is rather large compared to the pelvis. Maybe just the proportions are being weird. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. The first thing was that the torso seemed short, so we're gonna lengthen it. Ooh, that already helped. Okay, lengthen. We're gonna squeeze it in a little bit. Not too much, because I still want it to, because, this was the reference we traced for our, we'll just put in the corner. This was the reference for this guy up here in the top left, right? That I traced over. I'll fully admit, tracing is good for learning. Okay? I fully admit that's what it's for. How else am I supposed to figure out these shapes? Okay? I traced that guy to get that for my reference, and then this. Now we're trying on our own. Here, we'll just so his shoulder's not disappearing. Okay, cool. I'll put that away. I don't need that. Okay. Let's could be airbrushed out. Hell yeah, meat muffin king. Better shop. You don't need to shop at better places if they don't. You shop at better places if they don't offer length. Injustice girls' pants don't offer length. That's not really a thing with girls' pants. It's been like that for a really long time. Most places don't have a pants length for girls. I've had to edit out stuff like that from some shots we've taken at a studio workout. Oh, okay. I didn't even know. Traced. Oh, summer dress. Oh, and the hair. Hey. Okay, I'll be around later. Deej, watch chat. Report back, brother. Okay, Deb, but thank you for hanging out. You go take care of what you gotta take care of. Deej, don't report anything. I'm watching Juan for fun. Oh man. It's all going downhill from here. I'll get you home. Okay, take a peek here real quick. Wow. Give me Juan's powers, Tiki. You know, hear me out. It might sound crazy. I don't know if I entirely trust you with Juan's powers. Hi Juan. Yes, hi to Juan. So Tiki, have you eaten today? Yeah, I had a cucumber sandwich. Although, okay, so I went and made like the mix to have cucumber sandwiches last night, but I accidentally put well, I used the same recipe I used for when we have chicken salad sandwiches. Hear me out. Don't put mustard in it. Okay. Cuz I put mustard in it and then I left the cucumber sitting in it. And then today they kind of had a pickly texture because of the vinegar. And I was like, "Oh, poop." These are kind of pickly today. The texture was nice and the flavor was nice, but you know, if you wanted just a cucumber sandwich, it kind of ruins it just a little bit. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Tiki, you can always trust me. Okay. You're a tough guy, make it really rough guy. Hello, Tiki. Hello, Sketchy. How are you? I'm the bad guy. Yuck. Murder. I'm so sorry. I'll do it again. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm done. Okay. Big hands. Okay. I know the guy's not done, and this is just like, learning. But I'm feeling not so bad about it right now. Like, I feel like I drew kind of a nice looking dude. And it's not perfect, but yeah. Like, if I wanted to really, like, exaggerate, could I pull this in more? Pull that out more? I really want to... Whoop. Okay, I liked it better before, actually. I take that back. Swimsuit again. And the bob. Doing great. Thanks for asking. Of course, of course. I'm the bad guy. Oh, she didn't start that part yet. I'm a little early. Wow, it really picked up that whisper though. I told you guys, I changed the mic settings. So, you know, if anything sounds weird, let me know, please. The bad guy. That's when I was supposed to do that. All of a sudden, it's an ASMR stream. You know, I think it's picking up the quiet sounds a little smidgen too well. I think I might the open threshold just up it a smidge more. Maybe like 27. Okay, so it's still picking up when I hum. Chapstick pop ASMR redeem. No. But I'm actually gonna put on some chapstick because my lips are dry, and if I make the pop sound, we'll see if it picks it up or not. We heard your stomach growling earlier. My stomach didn't growl earlier. Did it? It did not. Don't lie to me right now. I can't handle it. A little bit more. Unless that was Mushi. Are you guys ganging up on me, or did you guys actually hear my tummy growl? I don't even remember my tummy growling. Mushi, what are you doing? Oh, he's cleaning himself. He's so freaking cute. Okay. Okay. Get the mic up a little higher. Nothing, no. Maybe a little too far. I don't know. Okay. Back to men. Because we are men. We're men in tights. I'm so sorry. I don't know why that popped in my head. Okay. Okay. The arm looked a little too flimsy compared to the body. Had to fix that a little bit. Okay. Maybe this is good now. Obviously, he's just nice and headless right now, but I mean, I think it's fine. Do we really? So no head, right? No head. We rob from the witch and give to the poor. That's right. What is it? Men in tights. Tights. I remember my dad singing that one time. I was like, I don't know how you got your voice up that high. Okay. Maybe this part's too far. Okay, sorry. It's not that important. I'm just... Maybe the elbow should be right there and not going in like that because it's at the angle. I don't know what I'm doing. 3. Okay. Now the question is, how confident do I feel to sketch another one or to like actually start trying to draw a guy? That's the real question. I should probably sketch another one first before I go crazy. In the midnight sky. Okay. Let's see. Let's find. Let's do another pose. Let me flip this real quick. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna take. Actually, instead of just messing with the same thing over and over again, what I should do is move on. That's what I should do. I'm gonna take notes of what I should fix. I think right here, I made it too thin. Okay, I think it needs to come out to like right here. Not the whole thing, just like the top part of it. And it's like such a minor thing, but yeah. Okay. I think this part is also too thin. I think this should come out a little bit and give him a smidge more hip, but not much. Okay. Okay, this is okay. Now something I need to practice with myself, because like when I do a critique and stuff, I like to sandwich in like good things, bad things, you know what I'm saying? So I need to do that with myself. Instead, I just kind of tear myself down because I'm not nice with myself. Okay. I do like the width between the shoulders and the bottom of the pecs. I think I gave enough room, like breathing room here. It doesn't look, the language doesn't look too stiff. It looks like a guy without it being too stiff. So I do like that. Right? Okay. Because there is movement in the piece. It's not just straight up and down. There's a little bit. It's not a lot of it, but you know. I think and I think the thighs might be a little too long compared to the calves still, but you know, I could just be wrong here. So let me just measure this. A smidge, but not really much. It's actually not that bad. Make sure both of these are about the same. A smidge, but not too bad. So just a smidge longer, but not smidge too long. Little too long. But I think that's kind of not too bad. This elbow's too low. But yeah. I'm not feeling too shabby about it. New mans. Okay. Found you in my recommended. How are you? Hello, hi. I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, guys, did you hear that? I'm recommended. That's not realistic. I'm curious if this thing is still doing that. Let me. I cannot wait forever. Crazy. Okay. Let's see. Nice art you're doing. Is that pick of a K-pop idol? If so, my older sis would probably know them. I have no idea. So I'm not very good at drawing guys. And so I'm trying to practice. Did I really write the what needed to be fixed on the while it was flipped? Oh, stupid. It'll be fine. I can fix this. Gotta flip all the words. Okay. But yeah, I found the picture of the guy and went, okay, he's shirtless, standing mostly facing forward, nothing too crazy going on, so it was easy for me to like trace over his body to kind of figure out the shapes of his body. So this is all just so I can practice drawing guys better. Yeah. Do you want me to draw a hot woman? But she's working on her men. Yeah, I like drawing this. Wait. Let me open. Oh, we did this last stream. This is what I like drawing. All right? I like drawing thick, squishy women. And this is just so hard for me right now. Like this. Or wait, it's opening. Or this. This is what I want. You know? So yeah. But I'm trying to be good right now and not draw those things. So yeah. Tiki, if she had to attend a wedding either as a guest or bridesmaid, ugh. I've only been to 2 weddings in my life? Question mark. Maybe? I don't even know. So Art Streamers have asked me this, so in the off chance you're wondering, I do traditional art. That is, in the rare moments I actually have motivation. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. You look, when motivation hits, it's great, you know, but if it doesn't, oh no, it's time to play some video games. No, I'm just playing. I remember the doodle idea I had from before the wedding. Oh boy. Do you consider using a tablet stylus one day? I last used Clip Studio Paint in high school. Hey, I feel that. Listen, when I was in college, we had to use Photoshop. Ugh, disgusting. And other things, I got to go to anime New York City in August. I surprisingly enjoyed myself there compared to AX and LA last year. Oh, I haven't been to a convention in nearly 10 years. Not quite, but close to that. It was at, oh, what's it called? It's called MatsuriCon. It was an adventure. It was really cool. There's a lot of cool cosplays, but I spent half of my time in the room of relaxation because I was like, I'm so overwhelmed. I need to go into this room. And I went into a corner and took a nap. Hydrate? I do need to hydrate. Let's see. I've even decided to cosplay, though not as an outlandish character. No, that makes sense. I mean, if it was it your first time cosplaying, then you probably shouldn't do something outlandish. Wawa. I love my water. Let's see, somehow into Mecha Punk anime. This is the first time you're hearing her. Nami from Full Metal Panic. The name sounds familiar, but I'm also have the memory of a squirrel. So hey. Let me see. Ah. So I see you like gingers. Hey, how you doing? We have like the same ponytail though. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I've never seen this before. But she's cute. She's real cute. Wait, I'm gonna put my ponytail on for a second. I also really like tank tops, especially white ones. Yeah. Deej, when Dabba asks you later, did you watch the chat? You can be like, with enthusiasm. Okay. No one redeemed it, so I'm gonna put it away. Mm, 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 mm. What you so. I really like this one. Okay. What should we do for the new guy pose? Okay, would it be too much to try to add some? No perspective. Yeah, no perspective. Let's just draw it. Let's just draw it. Let's do something that's a little more side profile. And I kind of want to push the curviness more. I don't know how else to say it besides, you know, when they have like the, how do I explain this? I don't have any new layer. Okay. Where it's kind of like they're sitting almost and it curves like this. My dude looking like an L, but it looks hot. You know what I'm saying? But not exactly like that. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe that. And then maybe if I do that, maybe to kind of mix it up slightly. Maybe we can draw an arm up. Give you guys some nice pits. But yeah. And that'll help me also with trying to make sure the pectorals follow the shape. Because it would pull this one up. This one would naturally go down. Shoulder down. Yeah. Maybe we'll try that. We'll try that. Okay. And the fact she's wearing cargo pants and boots with the top is what sent me into the stratosphere. Oh yeah? You like that? Tiki wants to draw femme men. I mean, at this point, yeah, but I'm gonna be good. You look great in a ponytail, so long, wavy. Thank you. I do like ponytail is base me. People are just a little obsessed with the bob cut. Let's love your outfit. Oh yeah, it's my swimsuit. It's for the summer, although summer's basically ended, but it's fine. It's gonna stay here until winter. So yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Let me. We're gonna shrink this guy down a little bit more. Give myself a little more breathing room. Okay. Here for the clavicle. I drew my that I threw my stylus. Where did it go? Uh-oh. I gotta push out from my desk. Where did it go? Fudge. Okay, it's a little dark under my desk, so we're just gonna casually pull out my flashlight on my camera. Oh no, where did it go? My stylus! Where's my stylus? Okay, guys, wait. I gotta actually go under my desk right now. Okay, one second, one second. Okay, I'm good. I I was like, where did it go? And I'm like, I threw it, but then it landed on my blankie at my feet because like the blankie's like on my legs, but it's long enough that it goes onto the floor a little bit. It was a whole thing. So like I threw the blankie to the side and then the stylus appeared. Hey, okay. We're here for the clavicle. That's what you're here for? I mean, I dare you to wear that throughout winter? No, 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 no. By winter time, I'm gonna have my winter like in Christmas outfit stuff redrawn. So yeah. Okay. Give me a second, give me a second. Make sure I'm good here. Oh, click. Okay. All right, and that's in its own folder. Next. Yeah. Okay. Um. Oh, guys, there's an ad coming up in 5 minutes. Can you hear my voice? The noise. I think I made the legs too thin too. Sorry, I was looking at the old one. I'm not supposed to. I'm not supposed to. New one, new one. Hey there. Okay, okay. We're gonna zoom in so I don't look at it too much. Okay, right here, right here. Hello there. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, actually, okay, this is something else if anybody's noticed at all. I also besides changing some settings on my microphone, I also changed or moved where my camera was. Um so I don't know if it's my VTubers reading about the same or better or worse. So if anybody's noticed anything with that, I would also appreciate somebody letting me know. You know. You don't have to. I'm just saying, if you notice, call me out. Braid, uh-oh. And summer dress, uh-oh. Deej over here letting dad butt down. Running out of air. Arm. Arm. Something like that, right? Okay, okay. Just a little. Pentagon. Kinda. Mm. Mm. Arms are hard. Okay, wait. This isn't right though. This wouldn't work. Because this would need to follow the arm being up, right? So flip this. Kind of following up like this. And up this way. Thicker neck, generally. I'm really glad the redeem for like the outfit stuff works well. I'm glad it works. Let's just be blunt about it, because I thought it'd be so fun to just have a war on what I'm wearing and stuff. Guys hit on by the boys I never like. From the left and from the right. Always seems to bite me in the... I want you to have a comfy sweater redeem. I do have that for the winter. It's one of the outfits. It's like my regular outfit, the Christmas outfit, and then like a comfy like kind of sweater dress. Although I think I'm going to change it this year and not have it quite like that one. But yeah. And I told you it was slap. Let me tell you. Yes. And then like the bottom of it, like, is all shaded where the tummy is, like right there. Kind of like how the tummy's shaded on like when I'm in the swimsuit. It looks kind of nice. It's a little bit. You'll be gone. Oh, agile. Hot subby wubbies. Sweet dreams are made of these. In the seven seas. Looking for something. Can it be winter now? I don't think it's gonna work out. I totally spaced here. I was just kind of like, I just kind of kept staring and like not really doing anything. Don't mind me. Too short. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Maybe not that far in. I think this would warrant having the little bit of the butt side part thing, like shape. I don't know. Why is this? Okay. I think I made it look slightly. I'm gonna bring that in a little bit. It's giving not the vibe I wanted. A little bit. I was a little too wide right there. Just a little bit. Okay. He's lost too much cake. I'm back. Okay. I don't know. Okay, let's and then let's see, we go down. I think the belly button's a little too high. Okay. Let's think about the arms. This form's looking great. Oh, thank you. Getting there. Why did I draw that so big compared to? Okay. Again, and all your friends. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's just, I didn't draw a head on the last one, so why don't I draw the head on this one? Oh. I'll see you again. Okay. Let's think about what happens when the arms go up. That arm's really big compared to the body, and so is the head. Okay, wait. Get rid of the head. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Okay. First, shrink. Wish you the worst. Okay. This is gonna be this pectoral moob, whatever. It won't be as rounded, I don't think, unless they were super, super ripped and like on steroids, probably. I think it would be flatter because it's the muscles pulling up into my little world. And then head. Hot. In my unnecessary, no need to harm. Okay. Not quite what I'm wanting, but it's getting there. Okay. I think it's not quite as sideways as I wanted it to be. All I wanted, all I ever needed is here. I think the back part right here is not as thick as I want it to really accentuate the top heavy vibe I want. I think I curved this a little too much. Right there. Let's see. I posted writing in the Discord, Tiki. I hope it's allowed. I remembered too late to ask for permission. Oh, you don't need to ask for permission for writing. It's just you gotta like do like a link kind of thing. Mostly because if people put in a lot of writing, like really long poems and stuff like that, it would take up a lot of space. So I would always suggest putting in a link to the writing. So I'm gonna ask for forgiveness instead if it's not allowed to make this. I also put some Hero Forge art, but I specify that it was made in Hero Forge and not from Scratch Blender art. Okay, gotcha. Hero Forge, what I used to make the reference for my commission earlier in the year. Yes, yes. I've had somebody send me something with Hero Forge before to try to have me do a commission. I will say it was probably one of the weirder commissions. And it wasn't, it was years ago, so obviously I was not the art skill I am now. So it wasn't like my best commission either. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see, that may have been me. Oh, years ago, never mind. Yeah, no, was not you. Yours was very normal. The person's was more like, oh, let me think. It was like a goblin playing violin in a dungeon with flames around them. I think it was supposed to be kind of like a bard kind of thing, but it didn't translate as well as I would have liked. It was something. Okay. The neck needs to be longer. Didn't make the neck long enough. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 But it's from the side, I feel like you'd see more of the back, right? And like this. And then you'd still have like that thing of the tummy over the... I mean, even as a guy, I don't know. No. The belly button, like right there-ish. This gives me Johnny Bravo vibes for some reason, but not as wide. I feel like the guy just looks real small. I like my boys thick. Sorry, I'm just... Like, how do I do this? That sounds like an awesome D&D moment. Yeah, it was just trying to draw it was kind of rough. On top of me not having the best art skill at the time did not help. But yeah. If I was a better artist, I think that would have turned out a lot better. I think. Okay. First problem. Torso's too short. That's part of my problem here. That already feels better. Okay. Okay, I think I pushed this out too far and it looks like the dude's on steroids. Where he gets booba. Okay. Bring this in. Alone. Mm-hmm. The neck is too short. Get rid of the, just get rid of the head. I don't know what I'm thinking. Trying to add stuff when I don't know what I'm doing. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me move this over a little bit. A little bit more down. I want to look like leaning back. Leaning back. Hips forward. Okay. Now, because I made the neck longer, the arms are obviously too short, not just even a little. to leave me alone. To leave me alone. Hot man eat. Hi, does. Kinda, yeah. I'm trying to get better at drawing guys. So because I'm not allowed to draw girls unless for commission, obviously, right now. Until I draw guys better. That is the rule I'm putting on myself. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm kind of liking this. It still feels a little thin in places. Like here and there. But then it kind of it'll start giving a short and stout look. I'm trying to find a good balance here still. Oh, okay. Okay. Can I say something absolutely shameless? Yes. If you ever need a character reference. Yeah. Des is trying to send me his nudes. Oh my gosh. I'm joking. I'm not actually begging for free art. Oh, that's what you meant. I was like, you gonna model? I meant on my design. Hang on. Yeah, we know what you meant. We know what you meant. Model with a bowl. Yeah, please. I need you to give me this pose. Okay. And then I need you to hold the bowl with your elbows. Okay, hold the bowl with your elbows. I need you to go Desi Wazzy's here. Modeling with the bowl. Yeah, yeah. Desi Wazzy. If I had finished my bulk / cut, I do it. No, wait. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to see this. Okay. Okay. I think I know what's throwing me off. I think I have the middle too far over, and I think if it was slightly over, I'd like it a little bit more. If I were to just grab this and just slightly. Thoughts about you, I get lost when I'm without you. Are you thinking I'm as well? Oh, I'm lonely. I'm kept in the basement. I'm trying to erase them. Oh, me. Let them sink in. Won't let them push them away. This is crazy, not holding the bowl with the elbows. I mean, wouldn't it be kind of funny? You know? See? Maybe? Possibly? Does that look like a guy? Well, it's like this, like, kind of like Magic Mike situation. Okay, you know what else I think? I think if I were to move the top part forward slightly to accentuate the curve, maybe. This is looking like some Magic Mike. I should just watch that. I've never seen it for my life, but I've heard about it. Are you thinking them as well? I get dirty thoughts. I get dirty thoughts. Someone shipped dog ears to my place 2 days ago. Like off your throne or something? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Love your tablet asset, by the way. Oh, thank you. Yee. I was wondering if it was a little too light to like. I was wondering if it was too light at one point, but I'm cool with it. I think it's good where it's at. I think I might have put it a smidge too high though, looking at it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lower it slightly, actually. Let me look at this. Let me put cherry away for a second. Let go. Let me through the night somehow. Show me all you know. Baby, say it right. Play with fire, take me higher. Save. Okay, let me just test it. Make sure it's in the right spot. Yeah, because when I had the stylus all the way down, it was like the drawing area is kind of the square. It was kind of a little too far to where it's like, let's see. Off throne, yeah, they don't know where I live. Good, good. The chat, choose what to put on the throne. You know, I was doing that at one point. And then somebody, I wonder who, got me too many plushies, and I've had to give plushies away because I have nowhere to put them. So yeah. But it literally woke me up. I dragged my ass out of bed for it, and that's what it was. Now I think it works super good. Yeah, but yeah, maybe your position. Yeah, it was just slightly too high, just slightly. And you know what? Now you guys get a little more clavicle. Weirdos. At least they got you nice stuff. I've also gotten like a bad dragon before. It's in the trash. So yeah, I've gotten, some nice things and some weird things. I've gotten mostly nice things though. Everyone's been sweet. See, no comment. Yeah, and Justice. Justice like, no, not me. Never. Oh yeah, I can see why you have to throw that out. Fire, take me higher. Wonderful life of a streamer. Yeah, so then I turned off surprise gifts very quickly. And I think someday I'll turn surprise gifts back on, but not anytime soon. Okay. The Wonderful Life of a Streamer. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think the pectorals are a smidgen too short. Okay. Make them a little longer. Then make the torso a little longer. And I'm just a fly away by the pain. No. No, I got a lot to say. Get on me, yeah. Oh yeah, Des, have you been playing Silksong? Have you finished it yet? I don't know, I messed that up. I liked it better before. I have been playing. Okay, not finished, not finished. Okay, okay. Not much time though. Okay. I just did the Savage Beast Fly. Oh. I'm bad with names. Wait. Wait a second. Don't read your mind. Oh, that one. That's like kind of towards the beginning still, right? I think. I don't know. I have the memory of a squirrel. Let's see what people found hard about Hunter's March. Savage Beast flies are like the fat bugs that fly around and summons dudes, but yeah, it's like just before getting to the first crest. Oh yeah, you're pretty early in the game. Hunter's March. It wasn't really hard at all, to be honest. I think what made Hunter's March just kind of a okay, what made Hunter's March annoying for me, for some reason, I cannot pogo with blah 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 very well. I'm brain farting. Hornet very well. I'm not good at the sideways pogoing or the like angle pogoing. And I'm like, ugh. So I struggle with that. So, but when you change crests in the game, it changes your fighting style. So you can do fast attacks, slower attacks, heavier attacks, slider attacks. Depends on what style you like playing, which I thought was super cool. And so I use the one where I can pogo straight down versus going at an angle. And I like that a lot more. So yeah. Oh, hi, kitten. How are you? Like it a lot more than Hollow Knight 1, though. I how do okay, as someone who's played both, I think while I think Silksong is definitely harder, I don't I don't necessarily not like it more. I think I do like Silksong more. And there's a like later in the game, there's some quality of life stuff that has been added in, and I'm like, hey, I like that, you know? Um, oh wait. Did you do the Brave Little Toaster mini fridge? Wait, what? No, oh no, I didn't do it yet. I haven't done any of the 5-minute doodles. I've been concentrating. So Tiki, what you're gonna do is you're gonna play Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Okay. I'll play it. I'll play it. I just didn't care for the art style of it so much, so I was kind of like, for it. Not saying it's like a bad game. This is just artist preference stuff. Hi T, how's it going? Hi Salmon, how are you? It's going good. Can I lick your sketch? Hi kitten. Hi kitten. I mean if you really want to, I'm telling Tom. Also, that man needs food and water. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure it out. I drew him. Wait. This man or this man? Ghost, ghost, I was alone, huh? Touching, huh? He's okay. Also, he's heard worse. Hi, Gray. Concentrating. I have been. Do you know how hard this is? The dive kick in Castlevania is very similar to Hornet's Pogo. Is that Castlevania or Blasphemous? Because I know you said you didn't like Blasphemous' look. I don't like Castlevania's either. I didn't like either of them. I'm sorry. I think. Okay, I know because it's an old game, right? It's like PlayStation Castlevania Symphony of the Night. When did that come out? In 1997? Yeah, that explains it. That's my I'm so sorry. I've never cared for like the kind of retro-y looking games. Which it's not retro-y looking, it's just retro. But yeah. The Flesh Man. Prefer your Sketch Man. Oh, the Flesh Man was perfect for me trying to figure out, okay, this right here is a trace of that mostly. I kind of copied and pasted the sides. But it was kind of helped me figure out proportions. But yeah, no, I like my guys a little thicker too, so I get it. Fair. I have a slight cold, but I got myself a new job, so that's good. Oh, that's good, yeah. PS1 hot take. I'm not into Buffman that much. I like him with meat or Twinkie like Alucard. Alucard is quite nice to look at. See. This is anti-Des propaganda. I don't know. I like some thick boys too. Like, Buff is like, okay. So, like, they don't need to look like a bodybuilder, but if they're just like thick and they have some muscle, is fine. But like when it's like bodybuilder, it's like, no, I'm good. I just like I like some meat on the bones without it being a rock. Shredded, no. Well built, yes. Well built's also fine. I like them a little chunky. I like the dad bods. I think they're cute. And as a chunky thick woman, I need a chunky thick man. Okay? All right, I don't want to be with somebody that I feel like I'm gonna break. Okay? The only ones I've heard of that likes bodybuilders look is bodybuilders. Yeah, preach. I look like I will look like Kenny Omega. No one saw me. Yeah, who? Time to Google that one. You know, he's okay. I mean, at least he's buff, but at least he's still like thick. My dude's built like 2 fridges, you know what I'm saying? Okay, we're gonna make this a little thicker. I will look like stealing your girl Des. Dang. I'm built like a stick bug, but at least I'm funny sometimes. Oh, you're fine. I'm sorry, I just remembered something. I remember somebody I used to be friends with. We're not friends anymore. But I remember her and I were talking about some guys that we had dated. And so I was showing her this one guy I dated, and she said, "Well, he's hot." I was like, "Yeah, but we don't talk anymore." And then, he also, I don't know what happened in his life, but I remember seeing a thing of him being in jail. And I was like, wow, I dodged a bullet. That, or he fell apart after I was like kind of not talking to him anymore. You know, whatever happened there. That's a whole other thing. But I remember her looking at him and being like, okay, so I'm seeing this guy and this guy and this guy you've talked to and dated and stuff. Why are you dating your current guy? And this is like my last ex. And I went, because I don't need all my guys to look like little F boys. Like, what? Because I like him as a person and that's what I find attractive. Crazy concept. So yeah. Oh, I smell some food and it smells so good. Sorry. I'm a little hungry. I should have ate more than the little cucumber sandwiches. I want a stick bug pet so bad. Really? Why? But bugs scary. Bugs are scary. I'm with you on that. I know my girl's preferences. Hitting my Kenny Omega goal will work, and when I'm out of shape, like now, she likes the dad bod. Oh man. I'm one of them. Are you? I know. I'm one of Tom's. Dang. Had to. Sorry. Funny. Okay, what am I doing here? I don't feel like drawing the head. No head, guys. No head. I think we're gonna do these 5-minute doodles here in a second. Afraid of who I am today. Okay, I feel like the pectorals are too close together. That's another thing right now, which is putting the arms too close together. So if I just add like this. Make them a little thicker. I'm just gonna keep making them thicker. That's just all that keeps happening. And then now the neck looks too far forward, so we're gonna pull it back. I guess. See? Maybe move that forward slightly. I know what I'm doing, guys. I know what I'm doing. No head like a Greek statue. Yeah. But can there be hand holding in this economy? I don't know if that's allowed. No. How do I? Okay. All right, I think we should be done working on this one. I shouldn't look at this one anymore. The only way I'm gonna get better is to just keep drawing them, not keep working on the same one over and over again, right? Tiki draw brown paper bag instead of a head. Starting to think I'm crazy. All day we wait just to go back to the places that we know. Like gray day breaks over my head and pouring down my throat. Ooh. Till the morning light, I can't say no more. Ooh. We can lose our sight. What I gotta do this for? Oh. High. Burning it up like whiskey to the fire. Perfect. You like? Oh, geez, so much hotter now. Oh my goodness. Well, that's staying. I can't wait for someone to like come into the stream and be like, what in the world? Till the morning light, I can't say no more. Okay. I think I'm gonna draw, maybe we're gonna sketch one more, maybe. And then I'll start trying to do, and then we'll go into sketching a full art piece for it. I think that's how I'm gonna do this. Me down to the last round, running me down to the round runs out. Me down to the last round, running me down runs out. Oh, what kind of pose should we do? Love the Barbie parts, yeah. I mean, you know, I got you, the girl gotta be careful. So, Barbie. Okay, okay. Okay, we're gonna do the 5-minute doodle first. Let me hit save on this. Okay. We're gonna do the 5-minute or the 2 5-minute, or we have 2, I think, 5-minute doodles. I'm not crazy here. Let me look at my reward queue. Out. I have to burp. I feel it. 2. Okay, yeah. Let's work on both of those. Take a little break from looking at these. Okay. I should critique it first, right? Okay. What is wrong with this one? I know I didn't draw the legs on it. I'm not even going to worry about that. I'm more concerned about the torso area than the legs right now. Like, I could freaking, you know what? Sexy nubs, you know? But yeah. I think the torso might be too short still. I think it's a smidge too short. I should. I think that's a little too short. I think maybe this could be a little wider. Right. But that one's, that might just be a me thing. Okay. And I feel like the shoulder area is kind of stiff. But that just might be a me thing too. I'm not sure. So a little short and too much, and a little more width. And I think that one would be better. But I don't know. Take my eyes off it for a minute. Let's do the 5-minute doodles and then I'll see how I feel. See. Okay. I love it how Tiki says, yeah, Yeah, with the question mark. Yeah, it's so dummy, mommy dummy. Why I feel like a kid trying to show something, and she's like, yeah, because she can't tell the kid to shut up. No, 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 no. I. Is that really how it sounds? I promise that's not what I'm going for. Mm. Tiki, if she had attended a wedding, and Tiki doing the it's small hand sign. Oh wait, from the drawing, right? Male Tiki, what? Ugh, listen, listen. We've done like 5-minute doodles of male Tiki, and like I could, but like I couldn't. Wait, what? I don't know. Say yeah to be sure. I gotta think about when Ellie says, "Mommy, mommy, look." Me, yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I'm questioning everything now. The world. Okay, okay. The world make me sick. Out of these chains, not mine. End of the line. Where's my stream timer? Stream the something I. Really, the nosebleed. Okay, start that. Okay, okay. I never put Cherry back out. Oops. Forgot about that. Oh well. Anyway, making me sick. Okay, end of the line. It's me, myself, and I. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I won't get. Mm-hmm. 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 Times. Mm-hmm. Myself and I. No, those sides aren't right. Wait. And back to the swimsuit. Hi, Dad Butt. How did I do this? Wait. Mm-hmm. And I just like... I'm over here like, how did I draw this before? Like that. Okay. Itty bitty. These eyes are really far apart. I gotta like move it in. And then I have to draw what? A fridge? I'm brain farting. A little... Oh, while laughing. Oh, I didn't do the... Okay, wait a second. Well, the eyes are all wrong for laughing. I did like a smug face. Wait a second. You. You. Okay. Myself, I lost my soul for you. This kid is gonna eat me out of the house and home. My God. Oh, is she in the bottomless pit phase? As she shovels a fistful of string cheese into her gullet. She ate 15 strawberries in one sitting yesterday. Oh man. How cute though. You gotta admit it probably looked really cute though, right? Okay, I don't want to draw the rest of the body. Man, I haven't looked at a mini fridge in a long time. I think it's just like this, right? Oh, because I'm so tall compared to it? Yeah. I can see the top of the mini fridge. So tall. Yeah. Um, how was I supposed to draw a face on a mini fridge? Just like that. Fridge senpai. Oh, you can't see it. Sorry, chair's in the way. There you go. Where did it go? I also just taught her the SpongeBob wee woo wee woo. God help us. Oh my goodness, it's so cute though. Okay, so here's what you need to teach her next. You need to teach her the SpongeBob victory screech. Victory screech, ladle, ladle, ladle. Oh man, can you imagine that one? That'd be great. Okay, let me put this in. It bends, it breaks. And let me grab this. Copy. God, can I count seconds? And complete. Okay, next one. One more, one more. It's gonna be easy though. Well, compared to this one, maybe. I don't know. Sky brains. Love I'm putting them on my full-size fridge because I'm proud, my goodness. Notice me, fridge senpai. Notice me. Ree. Is that good? Was that nice? Ree? I don't want to be too loud with it though. Oh my goodness. Victory screech. Oh, we're in. Oh, Agile. Agile. Hey, subby wubbies. How are you? Find it in the sheets. I have to draw myself in a wedding dress for this one. What would I wear to a wedding? I haven't been to very many of them. I mean, I'd probably wear. You know what? I can draw something I actually wore to a wedding. Okay, okay, I got this. Joke's on you. I have pop-out player. I can still hear you. Uncover your ears. This is for my subby wubbies only. I hate it. You don't have to do that. Okay. I should have found a little pose first. I didn't think this through. Okay. We'll just yep. Also, if you're like watching on like YouTube or Twitch, or Twitter. I keep saying Twitch. Oh my goodness. I keep saying Twitch instead of Twitter. You also aren't getting ads there, so that's also a thing. So yeah. Why did I draw this all the way at the bottom of the canvas? Okay, wait. Shrink, move up. I made the legs really long. For a short, stubby person like myself, those are some long legs. Let's just, okay, I don't know. Okay, this is a dress I wore to a wedding. And it was like, it's like, they're called like a wrap dress, where it's like you put your arms through and you wrap it around and it goes, the strings go through some holes and you tie it in the back. A little bow on the back. And then it was a high-low dress. And the edge had like ruffles. And it was black with like a couple like little white flowers on it. I actually really like that dress. I don't fit in it now because I'm a big girl. But yeah. You know, if I did, what up? Okay, you don't believe it. And the sleeves are kind of had a little of the ruffles too. It's so perfect, I don't need it. With like a kind of sweetheart cut. What do I do with the arms? I still have to draw a head and a face. Yep. I don't know. This is not gonna be a nice looking face. Let's see. Bonk? What I get a bonk for? Have you been to a wedding where someone other than the bride wore white? No. I haven't been to very many weddings. I don't have a lot of friends. So, no, I haven't. I did have to tell okay. I did have to tell my mom. My sister and I both had to tell my mom that proper etiquette is you do not wear white to someone else's wedding because she didn't know. Because she was going to wear some dress and it wasn't exactly white, but and it didn't look like it didn't look like a wedding dress. It looked like a summer dress kind of thing. And we're like, but it's still white. You can't wear that. And my mom's like, why? And I'm like, because you do not wear white to someone else's wedding. And she's like, what? I was like, yeah, this is a thing. And because my mom hasn't been to very many weddings either. My mom don't got friends either. We are both in the we don't like people club. So, okay. Hi T, hi Epi, how are you? Your the eyes really big. That's what I get for trying to draw the last bit fast. Oh you. Yeah, something like that. Oh, and I wear heels, but I don't really remember. I don't wear heels very much, guys. That they're just such a pain in the butt. There, something like that. I don't know. Okay. Cheeto mom don't give a I mean, she did care and she went, oh, and because she just didn't know. Not that she didn't care. When she found out, she went, oh. Okay, okay. Screenshot. Copy. Discord, where are you? There you are. And let me copy. Just make this easy. Okay, nailed it. All right, back to men. Ugh. Ugh. No, it's fine. I'm just playing. Hmm. Now, am I doing one more pose here? I don't know if I want to. I might just go straight into arting. Mm, I'm coming in right at the end because I saw the hunt and was drawing in 5-minute doodles. Ew, what? Also, right at the end, we still have like 2 hours almost, not quite. You get the bag on the head? Oh, Falling Floor asked for that. Want to be at that wedding? Ah. Ah. No, you don't. I'm no fun. Oh, you do? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We got a bit more time. Okay. Um, let me think. Mm, I think I'm just gonna start sketching like a legit piece now of a guy. Crazy, I know, I know. When you're that beautiful, you don't have to be fun. Yeah, I would vote being fun is important. Yeah, I also vote that. I also vote that. Let me see something real quick. Okay, don't wanna stop. Don't wanna stop. Looking at you. VTuber guy? Yeah. Then I gotta pick one out. Up, up, it to you. Jump to this part. Up, up, up. Uh. Yeah, I had to jump up to find it. Okay. Let me look at these ones that I was suggested and see which one I'm feeling the most. I wanna stop. Up, looking up. Oh yeah, looking at you. I'm giving up. I'm sorry, what? Why do I only see... Okay, wait, I jumped to this one. Was I supposed to scroll up or down from here? Maybe if I scroll up? Hmm. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. Jump here. Oh, here we go. Okay, meant for Tiki to jump. Perfect. Yeah, Drew put a lot of stuff in at one point. I remember this. Okay, I found stuff. I found stuff. Okay. Okay, I just opened like a bunch of them. Let me see this. Let me see this. Did you see what Emma Stone did to her face? What? Give us a thirst trap. Give us a hairy dad bod drawing. Oh my goodness. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. Ooh, I like this one. Oh no. I like this one. Everybody talks, everybody talks, everybody. Okay. So maybe this one. Let's see. Let me look at this one. Oh, Shaq. Oh, yeah. Probably not this one. Let me look at this one. I'm sorry, wait. I was given this one, but it's just a lemon. Who gave me this one? It's just a lemon. Wait, what? I'm so confused. I'm gonna close that one. Oh my goodness. Oh, I like this one. Okay. Um, let's see. As soon as I typed that I saw my neighbors, which are older people, and I talked to them, I should have shown them the stream. Wait, why? Nobody hates women more than other women, and they gaslighting beautiful women into butchering their face. It's a crime. Wait, what? Did she? Wait, okay. Emma Stone gave herself the Starfire treatment. What's the Starfire treatment? Like, Starfire's cute. You're talking about from Teen Titans, right? Or are you talking about Starlights from... I gotta look. I gotta look. How do I look at this? I love other women. I mean, I like women. I like looking at women. Um, would you say women hate other women more than incels hate women? Oh, that's a good question. Okay, Emma in 2022. Uh, oh. I... It's the lips, right? No, it's not just that. What did she do? Well, it's no, I'm seeing it. She looks strange. Um, we know you like looking at other women, you like it so much you learn how to draw them. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't make sure are there any other pictures? Images. No, there's only like that one picture. I need more pictures. But yeah, she looks off. I'm not about it either. Okay, anyway, what was I supposed to be doing? Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't mind me, guys. I'm looking at VTubers. I'm looking at these male VTubers and I'm going through it right now. Some of this is very inappropriate. So I could not share the screen. Sorry. I'm gonna just mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Um, let's see. You the nose filler, cheek filler, Botox. Yeah, there's something with the eyes too, though. That's a hard call, but incels are up front with their hate. Yeah, I agree. Incels are up front with their hate, while girls will be more like snakes, slithering and sneaking behind your back. So it's hard to say who hates who more. Yeah, that was the picture I saw. Dead butt. It's the eyes too. It's almost like they look slimmer, like almost like she. You know how like there's like some people in Asian cultures get the surgery to make their eyes more westernized. She looks like she did the opposite almost, but not quite. Never being incel tiki would make me change my ways. Yeah. Women will tell the woman to cut off all their hair and tell them it's cute to reduce competition. Crazy. That's such an ick. Hmm. I'm gonna go sleep. Take your tea. Use nice kashim again. Of course, you go sleep. Have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Um. Okay, so I have a couple VTubers I kind of want to draw here. I'm trying to find a more full body of this one. But all the art, there's just so much of a bunch of other things. I'm gonna have to look for that one a little bit later. I think I'm gonna do this like pink-haired bunny boy. I know, crazy. Who the F is Emma Stone? An actress? I don't know what you want me to tell you. War crime? No, I'm with you. It's really. Ugh. It looks not great. It looks not great. I'll fully admit it. Okay. Let's do new movie poster. Let's start maybe sketching something here, maybe. Okay. Better question is what kind of pose do I want to do? But why isn't she as gorgeous as Tiki? Wait, what? No, 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 no. Well, maybe not anymore. Uh, an actress is perfect. I actually remember her now. Oh yeah, perfect. I don't know how to explain. She's an actress. Can't really tell you what movie she's in because it's not like I know. I've seen her in a couple, but I recognize her when I see her face, but I can't name any movie I remember her in. Okay, I have a hot take. Oh, here we go. I think she was in that one movie. Hey, there's this great thing that you're probably talking to me on. It's called the internet. Google it. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what movie she's in. I could Google and tell you what movie she's in, but then you could also do that. I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of movies on top of it doesn't help. Most people know her from the 2012 Spider-Man. Oh, with what's his name? Andrew Garfield? I I think with the Amazing Spider-Man, right? That's the one. Maybe. Am I mixing up dudes? I might be mixing up dudes. I think. I don't know. I'm bad with names. This doesn't help me. I'm totally gonna do the one on the left. And we're just gonna put away that one. Yep, I was joking about that one movie. I wasn't sure. I'm just... No, you got it, Tito. Good job. You made a cultural reference. Or you got a cultural reference I made. I'm proud of you. Oh my goodness. Worlds I came from, and I'm ashamed of things that even I don't. And... Oh, this cute little bunny cup. Ooh, wait a second. My lies all collided. I don't know why I didn't trust you on my side. What if... Okay. Hey, you're drawing men. Why don't I just add perspective on top of it? Because I hate myself. Okay, hot take. Yeah, let's go. That's a hot guy. No, you covered up the abs. Yeah, I don't need them. Can I cover up the color stuck inside my head? Let the jagged edges meet the light instead. Tell me what's underneath. Hot take. Yes, give me the hot take. I'm gonna eat another piece of chocolate. My mom buys me this chocolate and then I'm like, yes. Running in the quiet, not alone. Get out of there, chocolate. Get out of... Yeah. I hear on our own. We were cowards, so we were liars. And when our heroes just fighting with the box right now. Offering, I'm tired. I'll be right here by your side. Why must it be a hot take? Probably because a lot of people don't agree with it. That's why they're hot takes. Why can't it be a cold take? Working on it, go for it. Chocolate. Cold take, being nice to people is pretty cool. This is what it sounds like. A part of me, it's in harmony. Words without the lies, this is what it sounds like. And cover up the color stuck inside our head. And I can jagged edges meet the light and start. Tell me what's underneath. Oh, it's an undefined, this is what it sounds like. The lies, this is what it sounds like. An undefined. After all this time. Oh, here we go. Okay. Here's the hot take from Down Butt. Hollywood actresses ruining their faces with the plastic surgery is to impress other women, not men. They think men like the look, but they hate it. The inverse is dudes getting absolutely jacked at the gym. They think women like the look, but the only group in it impresses is other guys. Men and women inherently don't know what the other sex is looking for and go to extremes when anyone is actually looking for is natural beauty, but natural beauty is fleeting and malleable. Not gonna lie, I like the filler lips. Ew. Why? Okay, so we're gonna rewind. Okay. I am with you partially. Now, while I'm with you partially, it seems like a lot of the times when Hollywood actresses get the like fillers, plastic surgery, whatever, it's usually as they're getting older, and I feel like they're not handling getting older well and don't like seeing the wrinkles or anything, any sort of aging on top of it. And they were like, this is what I'm famous for. I'm famous for my face, and I need to keep it looking like this for as long as possible. And I think that's also part of it because they have this stigma that they're nothing without their looks. So I think that's also part of it. But I do think it's both. Like the filler lips be making me feel some type of way because I'm a freak. Ugh. Hi, hello, Phelan. How are you? Not always them, it's the industry. The industry largely gets rid of women as they get older, so they have to hold on to their beauty as long as they can. Yep, that does not help either. But I think gilfs are becoming more popular, so hey. I known this for years. When I wear a crop top, I want Heather to notice, not Frank. Industry does not allow them to age gracefully, and for some reason, we keep letting them be the ones in charge. 'Twas a lukewarm take. This is a joke. Doing good. I'm struggling because I have to draw men, and I'm not good at it. Times I look in her eyes. Speak your truth. But my whole point is men like a natural look with a few wrinkles and a hell of a lot more than the ponytail yank facelift. Oh yeah, I'm not saying they don't. I'm so with you. I definitely think it's more for other women, but also for industry standards because I f- just because I'm thinking about maybe not an actress, but like an everyday person, and they aren't so hyper fixated on those things like an actress would be. But are we gonna get dinner? But before I get dinner, let me change the outfit and the hair. We don't keep letting them. You know what? Never mind. I can't get into this. I'm just saying, if you want change, you gotta fight for it, right? That's okay. I can't judge people at all. Fun fact, at 35, you're considered old in acting. Men are in their prime in the mid 30s and usually get into the Oscar game around 40. Women retire around that time. Right. And that's the sad part. Like, why don't we like them still at that age? Why does every woman have to look like they're in their like early mid 20s while they're with some guy who's in his 40s to 50s? Why is that a thing? Thank you, Kitten. We do like them actresses in Euphoria are in their mid-30s. I don't know. For me too, it is definitely a thing of as I get older, I like guys who look my age or older looking guys. You know? Issues they make women around that age seem like they're 60. And so then they start not getting any work in because they're like, oh, well, you're too old for this now. And it's like, you're really not. And it's just sad. TDF with younger guys? Depends. Like a year younger? Sure. But also, like, I don't really talk to anybody in general, so I guess it doesn't matter. No, I dig old women actors like Emma Watson. My goodness. Okay. Over 18, not just. I know what you meant. I knew what you meant. It shows on social media when someone is 30 and people go, oh, do you know why you look 20? Movies make old women look way too old. This is a joke. I had a feeling it was a joke. Oh, I'm already hating this. Can't fathom being 30. Must be nice. Up at night. This is why I like British media. A lot of the actors just look like people. Yeah. It will come for you and what you that was cool is now lame. Yeah. It's slowly getting better, but patriarchy. You will have to adapt. Adapting in this economy? When you plastic surgery and drink child's okay. Maybe that's a little far with the joke. Can we not? Or it'll be like me enjoying history podcasts while you ride the lawnmower on Sundays. What I think is cool is already lame, and I'm not even halfway through the 20s. Aw, that's okay. Down with the patriarchy. You trying to become an actress. Oh. Wait, which part is far with the joke? Probably the children's blood crazy concept. Let's not. Wish people would be equal more in general. Yeah. I was more saying let's not talk about that. Thank you. Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you. You should stop. Yeah, that was kind of the more of the hey, no. Thanks. So, Tito, Um, bob hair in the swimsuit, yeah. Fun fact, the actual secret, $600 facials twice a week, personal trainer, and personal nutrition lady that makes a perfect plan for your body. They do look gorgeous IRL, but it's a shit ton of money and work. Yeah. Never compare yourself to an actress/actor. Their looks are their money. Focus on your own health and life because being happy is more than that. Yeah. These poor millionaires having to do their personalized workouts. I'm still kind of shook how fast you're doing great on drawing men. I don't think I'm quite there yet, to be honest. It's still feeling kind of off. Wait, no, I think I liked it better there. Just a smidge? I don't know. For example, you can get commission artists and get a hit of art. That is true. I remember myself to Ron Swenson because we are spirit twinsies. I don't know who that is. Man is a dream. Okay, so what I'm hearing is I need to look him up. Oh, that guy. I approve. Hate to break it to you, kitten. Don't do it, Dad, but. Oh no. What do you mean off? I don't know, just not quite in the right spot. Oh, whoa. Wait. Is this real? Are you telling me even I, a simple user, could get a Tiki Torchies or Kitten OO art by commissioning? Yes, dear viewer, you too could become an art addict commission now. Commissions may be closed. You say commissions? F was that planned? I don't know. Becca just as Becca say. Why was that so smooth? Wait, what was smooth? What'd I do? What'd I do? I'm just talking out of my butt right now. He's got that I don't. Okay, let's attach an arm here. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Kitten and Crimson's little advertisement. That they're in sync. It's like a period. We got the same butthole eyes. It's great. Oh my goodness. We just roll like that. Braid. Oh, you like the braid? Thanks. It's the improv and being friends. That does help. That does help. Oh, he's got the I don't. Okay. What if I wanted to do... Let's flip this. Hmm. Our our lyrical flows is synced up. Y'all need to stop messing with my brother's outfit and hair choices. I'm like a period before artist, but this is so pretty. Ooh. You heard it here first, folks. I'm pretty. But the smell of the smell. Did you just really say the smell? I oh yeah. Yeah. I don't need to hear it. I could see it. It has a sound now too. I said what I said. Did I stutter? Oh my goodness. Gib clavicle. I didn't realize clavicles were that big of a deal. I'm gonna put this away for a minute. I can't see anything. It's so sporty. I'm sporty. I'm not sporty in real life. You can see it. It's low-key sensual with the access to the neck and stuff. Oh, I guess that makes sense. What, you never want to nibble on a clavicle when a guy is holding you and your face is right there? All right. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I just never thought about it. I never was like, ooh, the clavicle, it's mine. You know, I just was like, for me, it's like, oh my goodness, I smell so good, nom. But yeah, I feel like this is a very PG way to say that. But yeah, hey, that look got her. I've been found out. Made me feel some type of way. Sniffs. Let's see, I had an ex who was all about that, except she would bite my neck, then say I taste like orange chicken. And to be honest, I never knew how to take that. I mean, at least she didn't say you tasted like mangoes and coconut. Are you Asian? Yeah, he is. Yeah, Crimson, did you just understand? Wait, you didn't understand that in the first place? Crimson, please. Oh, dude. Oh my goodness. I'm being good this week and not asking Tiki for commission. I'm not going to even ask one next week either. Injustice is being good. I knew, and she said that it wasn't it. That wasn't it. She's a filthy liar. She's full of it. If my If one of my exes took a bite out of my neck and went, tastes like fried chicken, I'm just saying. Just no. Oh my goodness. I wanted some extra soy sauce, know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness. Injustice is so evil, giving small artists money. The week after next, though, let me make sure I could take you then, because I'm still trying to wrap up some other commissions, and there's still a waiting list. I have like 2 other people I have to take before you. What, Debba? Don't laugh at me. Fight, fight, fight. You getting close to the mic and saying the word filthy awakens something in me. She got the wrong Asian too, right? The audacity. I always seem to pop in during the most wild combos. Oh, hey. How's it going? Very proud of you. Hi, Rim. Yes, hi, Rim. Oh, summer dress. Okay. Juan, what I do? Changing the outfit and the hair again. Should I change it to 5 minutes instead of the 2? Do you guys think it goes too fast? This is the stream I should be seeing you in? Me? Yeah? What? I like the summer dress. Juan likes my summer dress. It's because of the... Yeah, that's what it's for. I see people have chosen violence. They have. Look, people be fighting, okay? I don't know what to do. Besides just let them. I'm like, alright, have fun. It's like I'm basically just like watching a chicken fight or something. Okay. So here's what I want to do with this hand, but I don't know how to draw this. I might have to take a selfie here. Okay, so the guy has this little bunny in a cup thing, and it looks so cute. So I thought him kind of holding a cup with the little bunny in it would look adorable. See. You'd be surprised where you could find me on Twitch, 12 years on Twitch, and you'll end up in so many communities. Oh yeah, that's true. I'd say I just want to see the cool hairstyles. Oh, I appreciate it. Guys, next time you play Roblox with Juan. We don't what? I don't play that. He don't play that. I don't think. I've got reasons to start swinging too, and he dies, leaves his head. I can't do spoil tiki time here though. Spoil? What do you mean? Jokes, you never play Roblox. Yeah, I knew it. And with how that's going now, ain't gonna start now. Absolutely not. I'm gonna crash out. I'll grab the popcorn. Okay, so do you guys think I need to... Yeah, here, hear me out right now. Do I need to make it the redeem longer than 2 minutes for the cooldown? Do you guys want me to make it 5 minutes? Yes or no? Because, I mean, hear about it. You would get the bob and the swimsuit for 5 minutes before somebody else could change it. But then if they change it, you don't get to see it for 5 minutes. 5 minutes for which one? All of them. All the toggles for the hair and the swim and the outfits. No, just keep bob forever or 5 ever. No. 9. What I'm hearing is I can get the summer dress in less than 2 minutes from now. This is true. Tiki, check Discord DM. Oh boy. Okay. I only need 30 seconds. I saw Rim in another stream's chat, and I also spoiled that streamer, and they get mad at me for spoiling them, and Rim was not surprised. You know, I'm not surprised either. Oh, never mind. Finish right. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me look at this. Oh, those are so cute. Those are so cute. I don't even drink like coffee, hot cocoa, none of that. I just drink hot tea, but I'd want one just to look at it. My mind, in my mind, only in my mind. Bob hair and swimsuit lasts for an hour, everything else 1 minute. No! This is why I can't actually ask the question of whether you guys like something or not, because freaking, you give biased answers. And summer dress round 2. I am second and third for the streamer's throne. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure you're just first on mine. That braid is drawn too well. It took me quite a bit of time. I spent a whole day on just that, I think. Not a whole day, but like, you know, what I would do in a day. And I'm still laughing. This is getting dirty, guys. Play nice with the hair. Yeah, guys, don't pull my hair? Question mark? Legit a weapon at this point? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's going fast. Okay. Make redeems 1 second and 1 channel point. Let's get some chaos. Oh man, no. I think that would be a little too much whiplash. Let's see. Well, I do see they peel up the bob. The braid looks cooler to me. Oh, see? I mean, she does like having her hair pulled. Asking us if we like your outfit is like asking, hey, do you like a full course meal of your favorite food? What do you think? It wasn't asking if you like my outfits. Do we want the outfit to last longer? Well, what if I want to play with Tiki's hair? I'm first by 1,400. Yeah. The things I'd say. It would be fun. Spraying. There it is. You'll never put me out. I'm an eternal flame, baby. Maybe 5 minutes minimum, which is what I was thinking instead of the 2 minutes. But you know, I didn't get any actual anybody else actually agreeing or disagreeing. Really don't care about the outfit since we'll always be there. Okay. All right. How dare I ask? Okay, let me think about this cup. Where's my phone? I gotta take a selfie. But first, let me take a selfie. Okay. Everyone here agrees that you're hot. All right. Well, I just okay. I'll have fun trying. I know how to make Tiki really mad at me, but not ban me. I'm concerned, but I'm not gonna ask right now. I gotta take a selfie. Okay, wait. I have a cup. It's a really big cup, but it's a cup still, so it'll at least get the kind of like this. So it's a little, it's forward, but slightly above. Okay, kind of that motion. I have flash on. Ew. Turn that off. I don't need to look at myself. Disgusting. Okay. Share? No, I'm not sharing. Crazy. High concern. All right. I curse the gods that did not make me that phone camera so I could capture the perfect photos of Tiki. Yeah, me in like my pajamas, no bra, looking like a hot mess, but sure. We'd be too infatuated if Tiki shared the selfie. No. I see a nice 50/90. Listen, let's calm down. Like, I'm gonna slowly build up to that. That or get something cheaper. Cause life. No argument there. Yes, a lot of us here are crazy. I've noticed y'all are on something sometimes. Okay, let me look at my hand here. I had to ask, even if it was 1,000%, you'd say no. Oh wait, were we really in an ad break? I forgot to say hi, subby wubbies. Oh no. Well, I'm the worst. End stream. The concept is too great for my feeble mind. Pajamas, no bra. It's too much. God never meant for me to think of such beautiful concepts. Wait, I bet there's nipples. Hey, crazy concept. This might sound crazy, guys. Might sound crazy. I have nipples. I know. I know. I also shower naked. Crazy. Crazy. Reported times 2. Guys are dumb. Too great. Tiki. Yes, I know. Imagine just running wild. I kill scream. You tell me you aren't Barbie doll smooth everywhere? Oh, absolutely not. How many plus size Barbie dolls have you seen? And until you find a Barbie doll that looks like a busted can of biscuits, I can guarantee I am not that. Nah, I got jelly rolls for days. I got all the biscuits and nothing to drink, you know what I'm saying? Next think you're gonna tell us that you're naked under your clothes. I know. I might. This hand looks so dumb. Might I have to do something else here. Jelly with biscuits is a treat though. But I'm thirsty. Showering naked is problematic. It's 2025. It's time to leave it stankin'. That is so gross. As somebody who went to college where they had a gamers lounge, which the gamers lounge was in this hallway walkway where we had to walk through to get to the computer classes. Um, please shower. Please shower. Because that place would smell so horribly. And it's like none of them could tell. And I don't know why. I don't know how. I don't know how they couldn't tell. Because, like, it's. Here's what really made it noticeable, besides the fact that just opening the door, you could tell. But in the summer, when the summer classes were over, they like nobody was there and they'd have the doors and stuff open and it would air out, right? And then when classes started back up, it smelled okay the first day, and after that, absolute BO, sweaty BO. Where's the throw notification? You did not just do something you weren't supposed to do. Also, don't know where my throw notification thing is. That's also a problem. I don't know why. Give me a second here. Why isn't it showing up? Hmm. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to work this all of a sudden. I forgot. Integration? Oh, wait, is this how it works? Um, it's already connected, so why didn't it work? I'm not exactly sure. Oh, wait, is it this? I think I figured out what happened. Give me a second. Give me a second. Is it this? Let me just... If I hit test, will this work right now? Oh, wait. Would help if I actually made it visible, right? Okay. Wait, I'm going to test again. Did you guys hear it? Because I didn't even hear it. Test again. I don't hear it. Oh boy. Settings, advanced audio properties. Drone. Okay, I gotta change it to monitor and output. One more test. Sorry, guys. There we go. Now I can hear it. I don't know why it wasn't showing before. I'm gonna just put it. Heard and saw it. Okay, test one more time. E and E and there. Okay, sorry guys. I was trying to fix that. I didn't know why it wasn't working. My goodness, are you serious? And just as thank you for contributing to the new webcam. I'm hoping it'll also do the tracking better. You got a problem. On the bright side, it works. Thank you. Okay. I'm just gonna lock that now. Okay, so just testing for stream. Spoil the panda. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You don't have to spoil me though. It was like that at my college too. Yeah. See, we've reached agreement. Don't touch my clavicles. See, I'm just testing things for stream. TV's power's too great. I'm supposed to be studying it. I've only written one word down. Was it simp? Sorry, that's not nice. My bad. Can y'all help me find a game? Because I saw a game being played on YouTube and I can't find it. Okay, what's it? Game where it's a top-down RTS where you fight growing vines with tanks and you have to fight your way to the stump to beat the vines. Oh, I have no idea. Heard it and saw it? Yeah, I'm hearing and seeing it. Perfect. You said test one more time. I know, but I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. I was trying to make sure I could hear everything. Some days injustice makes me think they are rich and just looking for a good enough reason to blow a bunch of money when they can. If I was rich, Tiki wouldn't have anything left in her throne. It's unless they heard the word simp, I'm a simp. Fair point. And I would be tipping 100% or more on commissions. Crazy. Real men know being a simp is the move. I'm just saying, if you're not a simp for your significant other, are you really their significant other? You should totally be super like honeymoon phase with the person you love. It shouldn't fade. If it does fade, you got a problem and you spice it up. Okay. Thank you again for the gift, though. I appreciate the contribution for the new webcam. You know, I wanted to do the cup, but it's just I really wanted this arm up like this because I thought it would give a good like the triangle, you know, leading the arm, but it's just not going how I want it to. Maybe woman only deserve best treatment. I did that one. Then she broke and was like, "Thanks for the stuff anyway." Ugh. Yeah, no. Spice, huh? Can you care to elaborate on spice? Okay, it depends on the person. So, you know, everyone has different brands of spice, right? You know, some people can only handle mayo while others can handle like a Carolina Reaper kind of spice. You know, it just depends. So, I don't know. And you need to change it up. How about that? Change it up. Okay, maybe you need to take your significant other on a date and show them how much you love them. I turn into a total dumbass when I'm in love. Head over heels. I start reviving like I'm Sonic. Regular sex is getting boring. Have someone watch from the chair. No! I'm gonna make it muy caliente. Other alternatives you watch? No. No, absolutely not. I'm not watching. No one's watching. I don't share. It's mine. Absolutely not. I said I wouldn't ask for commission, not that I still wouldn't spend money on Tiki. Yeah. My Tito ripped my, just letting you, ripped? Wait, what did you rip? It'll be like smacks the lights on. Hashtag Tiki Spice. Looking for the rest of the stream, gotta do my sister's nails. Oh, tell her I said hi. Tell her you like looking at my booba. Out of sheer curiosity, where do you fall on the actual spiciness scale, like with food? Oh, I cannot handle spicy food. I am so bad with spicy food. The same thing I ripped before. Trying to make peanut number 2. Trying to make jelly. I love the possessiveness. Yeah, I don't want anyone watching. Yeah, absolutely not. I don't like sharing. I'm gonna yuck somebody's yum. I don't get it. I don't understand it. That one's mine. Don't touch it. You know? 'Cause I don't mind waiting for you. No, I don't like the hand anymore. I don't want to do that anymore. I take it back. I liked it better when it was up. Mm-hmm. Mm. Go. We are going for 2. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's funny. Oh, he's it. Yeah. I'm like, oh, tear me up. Yeah, yeah, she's doing it. Debbie said watch her go for self. Yeah, that's fine. She squeezed her, it's gonna pop off like the top of a cork. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna take away the clavicle for a minute. Yeah? Good luck. There's one thing that I hear people argue for that, and I don't understand that, but but I'm still in your bed at the end of the day. Like, yes, but that doesn't mean I want you teasing other beds with your presence. Yeah, absolutely not. I'm so with you on that one. Ew. Ew. Okay, what if I'm trying to think about what to do with this hand. Polyamory is cringe, monogamy is based. I agree. Sorry, I'm yucking somebody's yum right now. I can't. Especially, here's my thing. When you're in a closed relationship and then they ask for an open one, it's either you're already cheating and you don't want to get in trouble for it, or or you already have somebody in mind, so you're trying to get permission. There's no like, oh, I just want to spice it up. There's nothing like that. It's usually always, it's almost always you already have somebody else lined up or they're already with them, but now you just want permission to be with them. Absolutely not. Gross. I just had a conversation about this. So let me talk to you guys. I want people's opinions. I'm curious. What do you guys think of the term work wife or work husband? I also have a thing with that. And I'm like, nah. But I really want to know what you guys think. So in boxing, it's fine when I bring my coach in for bedtime. She's like, "Why is he here?" It's like, I don't know, to make sure I'm doing it properly. Oh my goodness, you want me to watch? You want to watch me someone else? Nah, exactly, nah. I just need to hear you got it, champ. Keep going. Facts. At that point, just leave. Facts. Sadly, right. Heard something funny. There's a guy picking up streetwalkers and bringing them to a swingers club and swap. So the guy was banging wives and the swapper was banging streetwalkers. What? Ew. No. No, girls want to bring someone else in, but they're already on speed dial. Ew. Cringe. Recipe for disaster. Unless they're both single. Facts. Not a fan of it. Work with a bunch of men. So I have a few work husbands. Okay, I think if a guy has a work husband, it's either two really good friends that are just making a dumb joke and making fun of those people, or they're gay. And I think the guy's wife might have bigger problems then. Let's see. That they work in the household and you are a household wife or house husband. Basically, it's these not even no wait, actually no, sorry. Basically, like you're married. So like let's use me as an example. I'm married to somebody. He goes to work and one of his coworkers calls herself his work wife. And then she dies in game. And if he keeps letting it happen, he dies too in game. And then I collect life insurance. Anyway. Okay, fine. I'm not going to pass that one, but I'll read what you said. I understand why it's a term, but calling it work wife, work husband is I'm gonna replace your word with very dumb. Some people don't like that word. But I'm with you on that falling floor, yes. There's an implied level of intimacy with the term wife and husband, work or otherwise, that I'm not comfortable with. Yep. They better be ready for work divorcing. Facts. My wife has a few problems, and me being gay is the least of it. Yeah, it's fudge packing plant, ironically enough. I will go one step further. Men and women cannot be friends IRL with at least one of them catching feelings. Maybe. I can think of a couple guy friends where I was like, absolutely not. But it doesn't mean that they were like absolutely not the other way around. So that one is a little hard. I think if you're in a relationship and you have a friend of the opposite gender, I think it's fine, but not if that person, for example, excludes your significant other. I think it'd be like a group friendship where your friends that friend is also friends with your wife, or that friend is also friends with your husband. You know what I'm saying? So that one's a little that one is definitely one of those kind of towing the lines depending on the situation thing. So that one's super situational. I can't entirely agree with that. Thomas friends I roll with girls that I'm also friends with. Oh no, don't freak her out. I know 100% there is nothing. And I also ask, we move forward with this topic just due to some recent events. Sure. Gonna be real love all my wives. New topic from left field. Can you ice skate? No, I cannot, and I'm honestly super afraid to. I find it I want to, but at the same time I find it scary because I'm afraid of falling and somebody ice skating over my fingers when I fall because I'm a klutz, and thus I lose fingers. I don't know if that's an irrational fear, but that is my fear. And especially as an artist, I can't imagine not having my fingers. So I would not want to do anything that puts my fingers in jeopardy. Never hear a single. I do it for work. What? You ice skate for work? Okay, what do you do? Tell me. I can, and my cousin from Hawaii challenged me to skating one time. Like, I'm not from the Midwest. Oh, only 986,220 or 220, right? How do I read that? 986,220 channel points to go till I could get the portrait commission redeem. If I tried, I'd end up doing the split. Rather not. Juan's trying to save his huevos. Valid. Unrational. Is it unrational? I have no idea if it's
Cheer
unrational.
500 mom, I'm getting soggy bottom in this pool. Help. Cheer 500 mom, I'm getting soggy bottom in this pool. Help.
Why did it play it twice? I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but okay. Watching it unfold. Oh, thank you for the bits. Mildly rational. I can't skate for which is ironic considering that I'm martial arts. I'm that in martial arts club, all my friends struggle to knock me off my feet. Understandable when you're making a living with your hands. They're lucky. I'm not that good at skating because I'd be going for fingers. Ugh. Very unlikely to lose a finger, but would hurt in the event it happens. I haven't seen it happen to any major extent. I've been working in the same place for 6 years. Oh, that makes me feel a little bit better, but I still can't help it. Still can't help it. I'm slowly beginning to doubt the not in your name. Let's see. I do skate guard work. Wait, I do skate guard work during the winter season, so teach and help type stuff. Oh, gotcha. Okay. The more you know. What if I made him like... Okay, wait. I know, in my defense, I'm not used to drawing guys, so, you know. What if I made it so it's like... like this. And then a fingy here and a fingy there. You have to rotate this arm again. I'm just gonna cut it, just different layer. If you say so. Lifeguard for our ice rink, essentially. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Starting with femboys might have been a good bridge. I mean, go big or go home, right? What I'm hearing is I should have just started drawing those really cute hot bunny boys from Final Fantasy. I'd pull their ears. Wait, what? Let's see, noise. This is pretty neat to be honest. Magnus might come back then. That's all Magnus needs. He needs to be jumping, boys. The bunny boys, of course. Would you perhaps hop on it? I'm not answering that question. That's a funny looking hand. But it's fine. I'm not here to impress. Okay. No, that hand's too small now. Wait. Undo. This angle, I think you wouldn't even see the bottom of the arm. You'd see this part. Maybe a little bit there. The Bunny Boys, of course. And I read that. Hey yo, hey yo. Go big or go home. He looked down, a tear hit his eye, and he went home mumbling lousy sighs, queen as he left. Okay, and I see a new Alien game. Oh, snap. So is Kitten gonna play that? Hey, Kitten, you gonna play the new Alien game? Is it how when is this coming out? Watch her not even be here anymore. She's over here talking to Tom or something. It's out now? Oh, really? Personally, I'm pretty sure the same Alien game that Kitten was playing, and I didn't like it. I don't like games where they like purposely make something take a long time or like weird timing for things to try to kill you versus like I don't know how to explain this. Like you can get killed while you're saving the game kind of thing. I didn't really like that. I was like, that's kind of feels cheap. That's just me. I wasn't really enjoying it. And I was like, I want to refund this game, but I want to see the alien first. So I started speed running. And I remember when I saw the alien, I started sprinting at it. I was like, take me. It didn't even kill me at first. It went after some other guy. And I'm like, I'm right here. Why don't you want me? Stuff happens so fast these days. Fast and Furious. Just call me, what's his name? Vin Diesel? Is that the Fast and Furious guy? I don't know. Let me see. Is this, I want to see what the alien thing. Alien? Uh, oh, it came out yesterday. It's only $30? Why is it only $30? I feel like most games are like $60. Yeah, that's an A. The alien doesn't like biscuit rolls unless they got jelly in 'em. Oh, that was what the problem was. And he wants to be challenged. He didn't pick you because he wanted to sample the snacks where he enjoyed the full meal. It's him, Spin Weasel. Osfarofro. Steam sale. No, it says it's just $30. There's no sale on this one. But it says it came out yesterday. But it does say it's Evolved Edition, so I'm assuming it's an edition of something that's already out. His arm still looks weird. This one, I think it looked better underneath. Erase that. I'm gonna do that, and then a little bit of rotate it some. Okay. Ponytail. Oh, back to the ponytail. Oh, Alien Rogue Incursion? Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Love the model hair, dude. Looks awesome. Oh, thank you. Eee. I worked very hard on this. Eee. Oh, and back to the summer dress. I've had my eye on this for a long while before it released. Oh. Yeah, the blah, blah, blah. Yeah, the about game thing says rebuilt for PC. Ah. At a time. Oh god, it was bouncing. You're welcome. Longer cooldown, Tito, please. Oh, so you do want one. So are you actually going to answer that you think 5 minutes is better than the 2? Like I asked before? Thought. Tito, yes, dad butt. Go ahead. Watch your tone. Or else what? Minds. I'll put you in your place. Oh, somebody has to, right? Good luck. Okay. Whoa, the good luck. I'm real. Listen. I'm real bratty. I know what I am. So, all right. So we want to make the cooldowns 5 minutes instead. I think this is in milliseconds. So I gotta double check my life here. It's out of time. All right, let me update this really quick, okay? I'm thinking her mind. Hit okay. Hit okay. Hit okay. It's something. This might reset everything. I don't know, yeah. Okay, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, and 5 minutes. Okay, guys. Just fun, do it all the time. Okay. The good luck, Deborah kind of got me wet there. We love a bratty Tito, though. You're not allowed to say or else what with the voice you did K things. I'm just saying. Well, yeah, what are you gonna do? Or else what? God, no. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, what am I doing? How much time we got? We got 15 minutes left, guys. But I just got here. Whose fault is that? Hmm? Hmm? Do better. Be here sooner. Gosh. Oh, don't cry. Now I feel sad. Kinda. It could be 45 minutes still. I mean, it could. That's true, but you guys don't have to do that. Man, I don't like this arm either. I don't know what it is right now, but none of the I like no, no, no. Forward, forward, forward. I like the arm just like this, and I don't want to have them upper arm attached kind of thing. I don't know what it is that's throwing me off. Maybe if it was just not showing as much as I thought. Like, kind of like the middle of it. Maybe? I don't know. Don't worry, Jess. Okay, let's see if that lasts 5 minutes. Hmm. Do the streams always run around this time? Yes, from 2 p.m. EST to 8 p.m. We can go an extra 30-ish minutes if we get the daily 5 gifted subs, so that's about it. They used to go longer, but Tito keeps cutting the back like community. Don't lie. Scoodles is new. Don't lie. This is actually longer. They used to be like freaking 4 to 5 hours. What you mean? I guess you can hide the upper arm with a jacket. I mean, maybe. EST, you say? C. Not true? Yes, true. What? They used to start at like 4 p.m. and go from 4 to 8. And then, um, I think one of the days was, it was 4 to 8 and then 2 to 7 or something like that. I don't freaking remember. The times have changed a bit over the years. Okay, this isn't bad. I think I just kept showing too much on the top or too much on the bottom. I think that's what was throwing me off. When it's just more straight on. Community day used to be 7 hours. You're a filthy liar. First of all, we were talking about the stream time. Stream time. But community day was never no 7 hours. Just because you guys hung out for 7 hours after I left does not mean it went for that long. Get out. You guys have problems. Find your way through this one. The other streamers I've watched are all on like Australia or Hong Kong time, so I've been looking for streams I could actually catch after work hours. Oh, they'll probably be back next time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm glad I'm at a time that's workable for you. You know what I am really excited to do after this though? I'm really excited to eat some food. Oh, I'm so hungry. Braid. Ooh. When was the last time you ate? I ate around lunchtime and I had a cucumber sandwich. But it was like leftover cucumbers that sat in like the mixture from yesterday that I made because I made one yesterday and then I had leftover, so I was like, I'll eat more tomorrow. And then they tasted kind of pickly. And I was like, oh. They had like a pickle, more pickle-like texture, but it was still yummy. I still ate it. My favorite thing is I didn't even talk about how it had a pickle texture or anything. And Ellie goes, Mommy, did you like your pickle sandwich? It's like, yeah, I did. Thank you. So yeah. I'm sorry. What? Is that what I think it is? Oh, just a guy suffering. Thank you for the follow. Sorry you're suffering. Tiki, please don't tell me what's for dinner because I remember the last time you told me and I cried and starved that night. It's just leftover eggplant parmesan. My yahoo, my yaha, my yaha ha. I do. Okay, that's not that bad. Yeah, when I told you guys what I was having Saturday, that was like a treat kind of thing. That's not like something we do often. The scallops were amazing though. Melted in my mouth. Like blah, 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 blah. The song, it's so catchy. Noma Noma yay. Noma 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 yay. Noma Noma yay. Noma Noma yay. Noma 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 yay. Okay, he's got very slanted downward. Okay. I'm a middle schooler again. You're welcome. Question mark? Hello. Hello. No ma no ma yay. No ma no ma yay. No ma no ma no ma yay. No ma no ma yay. No ma no ma yay. No ma no ma no ma yay. My yahoo. My yaha. My yaha ha. My yahoo. About right there, I think. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, usually stronger brows. Nama nama yay. Nama nama yay. Nama 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 yay. Maybe the nose doesn't need to go out that far. I don't know. I could either do it like this. Or I can bring it inwards a little more. Keep the curve of the face. All right, 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Hmm. Why do I feel like I've already made the eyes too big? Hmm. Ay, ay, ay. Why am I like this? Pull it in more. Prepares raid recommendation. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Give me your art people raids. Preferably nobody with follower only on though, because I don't like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because you're forever a work in progress towards perfection. Yeah. And the leader of the bad guys sang. I don't like this eye. I'm gonna redraw that one. Right down one piece, I bled my cake. You're the judge. Oh no, let me free. Oh no, let me free. My soul's freezing, hell's hot for good reason, so please take me. Oh, mm-mm. A little darker than the last night's bout. Forgot about the drought of light bulbs in this house, so I head out. I probably should have stayed inside my house. What? Let me look at this guy's eyebrows. Nothing's crazy. Okay. You're the judge. Oh no. Maybe it's a little too thick. Making him look evil. I don't know if this one. I should have put this on the different layer than the in there. I don't know why I do that. Okay. Time to end. Oh, what up? Are we in the ad break? Wait. How long is this? When's this ad break start? I didn't even notice. In a minute? We're gonna just snooze it. We're gonna snooze it. Snoozed. Okay. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I haven't saved this. Worked on this for like the last 2 hours because I'm struggling. Oh yeah. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. Let me double check this guy's name. Make sure I'm not crazy here. Roy Chiato. Roy Chiato. Okay, save. Okay. But I just got here. Do better. Get here earlier. I haven't got nearly enough tiki yet. Listen, the most you could do is 4 gifted subs and I stay longer, but that's kind of it. So, anybody got suggestions or should I just look in the art category? Is the real question. See? Blaze it. Is she doing art? Lady. Okay, there's 3 different ones. I gotta check all of them. I will, but I'm recently broke. That's okay. That's okay. You can just come in next time, okay? Let's see. Only 2 are doing art. Blaze is just the one you've drawn. I remember Blaze. And then what's the other one? Copy. Up. The rain is riding down to the station where I lived. We were school kids. Okay, give me a second here. I'm gonna check one more thing before we go here. Crazy. Okay. No, I won't quit. Okay. No ad break, no ad break. We're gonna snooze that again. We're wrapping up here. Okay. Let's put the tablet away. Okay, guys. Oh, big stretch. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it while you watch me struggle to learn how to draw guys properly. That's as far as I got with an actual piece, but I mean, we did do this part, right? And you know, this is great. You know? So this is the best part. But yeah, let's go give let's see who are we rating again? What's her name? What's your name? I'm in an ad. Lady Nefeli, question mark? For the stretch? Oh hey. / raid. Lady Nefeli. Perfect. Intended for mature audiences. Perfect. Okay, let's go give Lady Nefeli some love. They're doing, you know, it says Neftober, but I'm not 100% sure what that is. Let's go give some love. For those who don't know, here are my socials if you would like to see any of my finished art. And here's the Discord if anybody wants to join and talk out of their butts, cause yeah. But you guys have a good rest of your night, and I will talk to you Saturday. I'll be live again at 2 p.m. EST. Bye-bye.